Not cutting out. Okay, so he said, you guys go ahead and get started with the bug meeting. I have something to do, so I'm gonna go out for a bit. And then, if anyone tries to leave, that means they hate bugs. So try to teach them as much as possible about how good bugs are. It looks like after an hour, it like stops working. Okay, I got it. You're going outside. Oma-kun, could you be... Mochiron, kimira no heya ni nobikonde nimotsu o tadaku. Of course I'm gonna go to you guys' room and take your guys' stuff. Ore wa... because I'm an evil leader. Because I'm an evil leader, I have to take my pickings. Picking... Oh, I know how to pick. Oh, wait. Because I'm an evil leader, picking's easy for me. Oh, wait, lockpicking. Are you going to the girls' rooms as well? If it's come to this, I have no choice. I have to use my power. My ability. And his stand, he's gonna use his stand, the Wizard of Oz Tin Man. That's his stand. Hi, don't put the voice nante. Kiteru hima mo nayu. Alright, I don't have any... Alright, I have no time to hear a robot voice. Looks like it's 9 o'clock at night right now. And it's about to become nighttime. Yoru jikan made ni wa... I'll come back at nighttime. Ma, sore made... Mushi-san to nakayoku asunde yo. Until then, have fun playing with bugs. So ite, Oma-kun wa kyoshitsu o ato ni shita. I was saying that Oma leaves the room. Oma-kun ni shite yarareta yo. Looks like we've been had by Oma. What should we do? At this rate, the videos will get taken. So the videos are in the room. The videos are in everyone's room, and he's going into their room. Sasuga ni Gonta-san no keiryoku ni wa Tenko. Of course, Tenko's Neo Aikido won't work against Gonta's strength. Gonta's weird strength. Freak strength. Mada chance ga arimasu. We still have time. We still have a chance. Tsugi ni Oma-kun ga modotte kita toki desu. Our next chance is when Oma gets back. Soko de boku ga nanto ka shimasu. At that time, I will do something. Everyone, stay still until then. What do you mean, stay still until then? Endure until then. Rules. There is no limit to the days, to the school days of the academy. Someone dies, there will be a class trial. Oh, if there's a murder, a class trial will happen. I don't know if that means if there's a suicide, that means a trial will happen. Kuro, Shiro, Black and White leave. They'll be able to run away. 2 people left. At nighttime, the 2 places will close. No harm against the headmaster. Monokuma can't help in killing. Important. Monopads are important. 3 people, there'll be a body announcement. There's no limit to exploration inside. There is no limit to investigating inside Gifted Inmates Academy. Anyone who breaks the rules will be killed. Will be dealt with. You can't go into the pool at night. You can't touch the pool at night. It'll be considered a rule breakage if you touch the pool at night. More rules may be added. So there is no limit to exploration inside Gifted Inmates Academy. Well then, let's get started. The most fun bug meeting. Right when I woke up, Omakun told me something, that this is how. Doyarai wa uso janakata. Looks like that was not a lie. Oh. No. It's the pain. Bullet bees. Oh no. MGS3 nightmares. Oh my god. Somosomo kona tanjikan de. How could in this short amount of time, how did the bugs metamorphosize? How did the bugs metamorphosize in such a short amount of time? And they have such, and they're bugs with such strength, with such life. Who'd win? Gundam with his animals or Gonto with his bugs? I want to see that in a fighting game. We were locked with no places to run. We ran around the whole classroom. And it's nighttime. Listen, it's nighttime. That means that the gymnasium will be closed. Anyone who's inside the gymnasium will be locked in there until 8 o'clock. At nighttime, from 10 o'clock to 8 o'clock, the cafeteria and gymnasium will be closed. They will be locked. Guys, is this a rule? If someone is inside the gymnasium and it's closed, does that mean it's a rule breakage? Or will they just be locked in there? It's the announcement for nighttime. What the fuck? Oh my god, shit is getting real. In the bug meeting continued.
大間くんはどうしたの？夜時間までには帰ってくるって言ってたのに。
Oma-kun, what's wrong? You said you'll let us go at nighttime.
ああ、大変だ。卑弥呼が昆虫で生き埋めになってる。
Oh no, this is bad. Himiko's buried inside a bunch of bugs. Oops. Yumeno-san, hang in there. When I try to talk, they go inside my mouth. That was so dirty. And they go inside. Bokura no tairyoku mo. After we ran out of stamina, our consciousness went away, far away. And then he came back.
No.
Whoa, there's a lot of bugs. How horrible. Wait, actually, this is very fantastic. A very fantastic thing happened.
Oh.
帰ってきたんだね、Oma-kun. だったら一緒に. Well then, you joined too, Oma. You're back. You joined too.
Nagomu yo.
Nagomu. What's Nagomu? So totetsu mo naku so shitai n dakedo. I do kind of want to, but I extravagantly kind of want to. Unbelievably preposterous. Sotetsu mo naku means extravagant, absurd, unbelievable, enormous. I would love to, but we have to call it quits here. Looks like the bugs are tired too. Don't you think you should keep them fed as the bug master? As the bug master, don't you think you should keep them fed? Uh-oh, I'm getting a call. Alright, I'm back. Don't you think you should keep them fed? Hara hachipun mega. Hara hachipun. Oh wait, don't you think you should keep them fed in moderation? It's not you should keep them fed. You should only keep them fed in moderation.
そうだね。
Ah, you're right. That's right.
ねえねえ。
Well then, when Gonta's cleaning up, I have something to do to everyone. Sokataru Oma-kun no te ni wa. While almost saying that, in his hands were various Monokuma pads. She got mind broken.
いやいや
I'm fine. Since I have such since the spirit of Neo Aikido is in me, I can't be swayed with this. I can't fall to this much, to this little amount.
ね
Chabashura-chan, there's a huge bug on your back.
えちょっと
Hold on, Chabashura-san. Calm down, Chabashura. Awatate boku ga mushi wa o hataki otosu to. I brush off the bug. Oh, it's no helping it. Seeing as there shouldn't be anyone that's fine after getting attacked by so many bugs. I don't need to get consoled by a stupid guy. It seems like I need to get this. That Tenko needs to get disciplined more. That I don't have enough discipline. Is what she said. I need to get out of this school as fast as possible. And go back to my master. I never seen him scared. Someone like him should not have to go through that. The eighth and most painful of the 8 hells in Buddhism. Abijikoku. That was Abijikoku. Of course that I couldn't. Of course I wouldn't do that. Of course. Abijikoku. The 8th and most painful of the Buddhist hells. Of course I could withstand that much. Minasan yoku taite. Everyone did well to. Everyone, you did good. Hanging in there. It is our last chance. Lead the rest to me. Na, uchi wa ima made nani o shita otan ja? Hey, what happened to me just now? I don't have any recollection after Gonta releases bugs. Kyofu no amari, kyoku wa tonjatta no ka? Did her memory skip because of such terrible fear? I can understand. Anime reference. He really did bring the Monokuma's pad. What a godlike. That was a godlike time. There's a lot of bugs in Angie's island, but I'm fine with just this much. This much I am fine with.
みんな
What? How is it? Do you guys like bugs now? I guess I kinda do.
うわ
It's a certain kind of way that he said in Japanese. I don't know how to translate it. I'm glad. Now everyone, we should get together with bugs more often. There's more eggs that are gonna metamorphosize, so I'll show you more friends later. Gonta is like a 6-year-old girl trapped in a 20-year-old man's bodybuilder's body. Is everyone alright? 死にかけたドブネズミみたいな顔。死にかけた You look like a... You guys have the faces of a... で、死にかけたドブネズミ You look like you have the face of a rat dying. Because you were too slow. You said you'd come back at nighttime, but it's already 11 o'clock. I'm sorry. Looks like there was a little bit of trouble in the... I met a little bit of a bump. But look at this! I got so many Monokuma pads. And probably ones that aren't from people that aren't from here. I'm sure that at least most of everyone here would see their motive. You're going too far with that. We keep telling you that you're going too far. Now that I'm so excited that I can't even sleep. Now let's check it out. Let's begin. What are you doing? What's happening? Is what he said. Don't worry, Gonta. You just have to make sure that no one here goes crazy. That's as far as you go. I won't let you do what you want. Huh? I didn't want to use this. I didn't want to have to go use this. It'll drain my battery. It takes a toll on my battery power. ですが、そうも言ってられません。But I can't let you do that. I'll show you that I can stop you. What are you gonna do, Kivo? Ha. After that, Kivo begins to glare at Oma and puts his hands to his ears. And then turns his ear parts. Doctor, release my pain sensors. He's releasing his pain sensors. He's flashing. Is he gonna self-destruct? What is the sound? Everyone wait, I'm reversing the tape. The tape? It's here. Alright, it's here. After yelling that, he presses in his ears. At that time, after doing that,
大間くんの仕業なの？君がゴーチャクを使ってみんなを拉致させたの？
is this Oma-kun's doing? Did you use Gonta? Is this Oma's doing? Did you use Gonta to capture us all? Huh? Was that my voice?
西あいつって本当に単純だよね。
Nishishi. He's really easy, isn't he?
虫が大嫌いなみんながここの虫を処分しようとしてるって教えたら。
After I told him that everyone here who hates bugs was about to kill them all,
泣きながら昆虫の良さを分かってもらうとか言っちゃってさ。
while crying, he said, "I'll make them all, like bugs with this meeting."
もしかしてこれって
Is this?
どうですか？
How is it? This is my recording function. ただの音録音機の秘密兵器みたいに。 Why are you treating your recording function like a super secret weapon?
っていうか
But what was the tape just now? But it's metal tape, you see?
なんで
I'm not asking about about the quality. I'm asking about. It's not the quality that's the problem. Well then, let's leave the details and. Koka wa tekimen mitai desu. Teki metana. And get promptly to what it means. Oma, what does this mean? Oh wait. So he knows that he's being used. Now he knows that he's being used. You don't... Oma, what does this mean? You don't like bugs after all, do you? Ah, tsumaranai koto ni natta na. Oh, it's gone boring now, hasn't it? I thought you were trying to show everyone the greatness of bugs. Was that a lie? Of course that's not a lie. I love bugs from the bottom of my heart.
Yes.
Alright, so it's not a lie. Well then, if that's not a lie, let's have fun until morning.
Musa!
Mr. Bugs! Touch him... Mr. Bugs. Touch him as much as you can. Huh? Now then, everyone, run away. But before that, we need to get the Monokuma pads. Like a fiddle. Hang on, I gotta go use the bathroom. Alright. Now then, let's get started with the tentacle rape. She takes all the Monokuma pads, and then he says, "Ah da 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 da." Whoa, 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 whoa. And then we all run out of the classroom. After that, we put our backs behind us. We hear a voice. We hear a large sound of buzzing wings, and Omakun's weakened scream. He might be dead by tomorrow. He might be a corpse by tomorrow. Jiminy, chodanchas. That plainly isn't just. I can't plainly. That's plainly not a joke. Well then, how should we give back everyone's Monokuma pads? Oh, at this time, if we have the Monokumas, they can help us. Here they come. If you say their name, they just show up and just start telling these lame-ass jokes. It should be a forbidden word, dude. No one ever say Monokumas, or they would just start saying dumbass jokes. Oh, just you? Minna nechatta kara yoji nara ora ga kikuyo. Everyone is asleep. If you have a question, ask me. About these Monokuma pads, he brought them out. Modoshite okeba ii da ne. You just want me to take them back, don't you? Koko ni iru kisamara no bun mo heiya ni oite oku kara. I will bring all the ones back to your guys' room. What if he brings back the ones that are actually the ones that they're bringing him to? Like, not someone else's, but their actual ones. He left in such a hurry. Don't you think that one was a bit too reliable, a bit too nice? Don't you think you're trusting him too much? Looks like the nighttime has already. It's already nighttime. We should all return to our rooms. Right, tomorrow is the magical show. I couldn't finish today's. I couldn't do the rehearsal I planned. But it'll surely become a godlike show. But I'm sure it'll become a godlike show. I'll be waiting until tomorrow. I'll be waiting for all you guys to show up. What do you mean waiting for us? You act like it's your show. Well, kinda. It kinda is. I hope Tenko doesn't kill Angie because of her cuckage. I couldn't. Now that they mentioned it, I couldn't train with Momota-kun. Oh no. Oh no. Guys. Death flag. I don't like this. Why wasn't Gonta able to capture Momota? He said if we all run away safely from him, we'll go train. It doesn't seem like I can't meet him again. After being so tired, I bring my heavy feet to my room. Looks like it's almost 12. I have tomorrow to worry about. I should get some rest. I fall into bed and sleep like that. Oh no. It's a miracle. It happened. Of course you're praying. Of course that's... Wait, miracle happened is what you're praying for right now, isn't it? That's what you pray for in your daily life, or in gambling, or in work. But miracles happen every day, don't they? Because if you think of, take the Earth being born, take the rate of Earth being born. Do you know the rate about the rate of which the percentage of the Earth being born? And within 25 meters, you throw a 25-meter pool. You throw. So imagine you have a 25-meter pool, and you. Okay, he's saying, imagine if you have a 25-meter pool, and you throw out a whole bunch of clock parts into it, and they just come together within the water by themselves. That's the rate of which. That's the rate, the percentage, in order to make it all up. Oh man, I got goosebumps from hearing that. That's the kind of miracle. So you throw a whole bunch of clock parts, and they all come together with the water's flow. Us simply being here is a miracle. And there are other miracles that are happening every day. The miracle of life keeps happening over and over. Don't throw keywords in the pool. But all those miracles that are happening are actually inevitable. If there's a miracle that hasn't happened yet, you should be happy about the miracles that already happened. You can appreciate miracles that way much better. Huh? Where's Momo? The other Monokuma. Oh, Akuma. Oh, Monosuke. I forgot his name. It's 8 o'clock. Hurry up and get out of bed. Oh, he left. Sekkachi ni natte iru no yo. He's been getting very irritated and he's become impatient lately. I hate impatient people. I want Monosuke to get along well with everyone, is what Mondam said. ちょっとばかし早いやけど、夜時間にアナウンスもやっとくで。It's a bit early, but we'll have the night announcement as well. I'll do the night announcement as well. It's nighttime. Go to sleep. It'll become nighttime. That's too early. Bye, Kuma. Today's the day of... This morning is the day of Yumeno's magical show. But with yesterday's bug meeting and today's show, what has been going on? Are we alright just doing all this? I shouldn't be thinking about this. It won't help thinking too much about this. I should just go to the gymnasium. Ohio, Shirogane. Ohio. Are you Daijobu? You look a bit bad. You don't look so well. About that. The bug meeting yesterday. I can still hear the buzzing in my ears. I couldn't go to sleep even when I was in bed. I couldn't sleep so much. Oh, that's not very good, is it? Oh, I feel sorry for you. It's bad about Gonta, but I feel sorry for Gonta, but I'm just gonna keep getting worse with bugs. I'm glad there's no bugs here. Oh wait, were there? Oh wait, didn't Gonta say that he saw a little one? He thinks he saw a little one for a while? Yeah, he did. But he said he has a 6 eyesight, an eyesight of 6. It's almost something you wouldn't be able to see. Maybe he could have just gotten mistaken. Since it's come to this, I just wish there was some misunderstanding. Well, let's stop talking about bugs. Let's forget about it and get on with, and let's have fun with the magical show. Yeah, you're right. It's in the auditorium, right? I'll go there right away. You're not gonna have breakfast? No one here?
Kibo-kun.
Kibo, Ohio.
Hi.
Ohio gozaimasu, Saihara. How are you feeling? Was there any effects since last night? Do any effects remain since last night? Oh, I'm alright. What about you, Kibo?
100% です。
I'm okay too. I've already recharged my battery that I used after that. And even so, I want my abilities to come in use for everyone. I'm very happy that my abilities came in use for everyone. Is he even a robot? I don't think this guy's a robot. He's just pretending. He hasn't done anything robotic so far. Like everything he has. This guy is so not a robot. It's some Chinese room shit going on here. With that recording ability, it's not really that amazing, but we were helped by it.
Arigato.
Yeah, thank you. It's expected of the super high school robot.
当然じゃないですか。
いえ、この程度は当然のことです。これから僕を頼ってくださって構いませんよ。Of course, this is obvious. Wait, so is there some Raiden shit going on with the super high school level hunt? Like you know how Raiden in GS4, Rising, he has like sort of a human body, but it like stands out, and that's how the hunters found him. Like there's a whole bunch of barcodes all over his naked body. Yeah, この程度は当然のことです. This is of course this is nothing. You can keep relying on me from now on. Alright, I'll do that. Anyways, isn't the magical show starting? Let's all go to the gymnasium. I'll go ahead. No running in the hallway.
Tojo-san.
Tojo-san, Ohio. Ohio. Looks like everyone's here. Everyone. So nanda, mina igai ni tanoshimi ni shite tanda ne? Yeah, everyone's been looking forward to it.
So ne.
It looks like it. Especially Iruma-san. Iruma-san's eyes have been glittering like a child. She was kind of excited. Wow, she's that excited? Well, it's not like I am. If I said I wasn't, I'd be lying. Looks like there was a bit of an incident yesterday. What happened? Oma-kun tried to have a motive video meeting conference, and Gonta stopped him. Demo Kibo-kun no kage Jouzuke nakasu shita kara. Oh, then if Kibo, and it was thanks to Kibo that we couldn't see the videos. So Oma-kun wa honki de Oma-kun wa honki de watashi tachi no jama o suru kino ne. Oma-kun really wants to get in our way, doesn't he? Domokaku, naka ni harimashou ka. Anyways, let's go in. Everyone's waiting. They wouldn't discover the corpse unless 3 people see the corpse. Oh. Oh no. What the fuck is this? It's much more honkakuteki. It's a much more serious set than I imagined. Magical show. Welcome to the magical show. Everyone's godlike, right? It looks very real. I didn't think it'd be so well built. Is this all thanks to you? Is this what you guys prepared? Did you guys do this? Not just us. It would have been impossible with just us two. We had help from everyone. Everyone brought... Lots of people brought tools from... helped bring tools from the research lab. Like Kaito, Kibo... We had help from them. Secretly, Angie made them. Naisho... Oh wait, Naiso wa Angie ga tsukutta. What is Naiso? Interior... I was in charge of the interior design. And Kirumi was in charge of sewing. It's a magical quartet. Everyone's so kind. It's all thanks to God's... It's all thanks to God. Isn't it just everyone's... Isn't it just everyone's... Thanks to everyone? Oh, by the way, I didn't call it for you because I didn't think you'd be useful for anything. Are you saying it on purpose? Anyways, just sit down. After we're done preparing, it'll begin. What? You're not done with preparing? We're helping for the main Shuyaku. The leading role needs to get ready, needs to calm down, needs to get their heart ready. What do you mean the main role needs to get ready? Revving intensifies. She's shaking so much. Oh man. Gonta is very sorry. Is truly sorry. Everyone, I'm sorry for doing that to you. I forcefully did that to everyone. I can't even call myself gentlemanly anymore. There's no helping it. You're the one who's at fault is the one who tricked you. Speaking of which, I want to... I really want him to do self-reflection. If he's so easily tricked, he'll get stomped over in life. Oh yeah, I'll be careful. By the way, where's Omakun? After getting along with all those bugs, he fell and 泡を吹いて倒れてきたよ。泡を吹いて。He fell after that. I see. I guess he won't be able to make it to the show then. Oh, gakari da ne. This is very large scale than I thought. It's almost like it's plainly like a stage. I plainly imagined some sort of stage. Of course, that's what someone plain as me would think. How plain are my thoughts? What is this? What is all this equipment? If I could show them this, oh. Oh wow. I'm so excited that I can't stop it. How dirty. Tenko is very nervous, isn't she? Kami-sama wa subete no sonzai ni ai o ataete kudasaru te. Even though I told her that God loves her very much, even though I told her that many times that God loves her existence very much, what do you mean all life? It's not like that's saying too much, isn't it? Even Monokuma? Does God love Monokuma? That's why we should all love Monokuma. I'm sure that love would be transmitted. Don't say idiotic things. It's not like robots like love too. It's not like robots can feel love too. They don't have those kind of feelings. What should I think of that? それをどうしようね? I wonder. I don't know how to think of that. Those words actually do hit me in the heart, in my chest. I've been hurting downstairs as well. I don't think that's that kind of hurting. Is that... Isn't that because of your gout? Doesn't that mean that's your gout? This is a very intricate stage. But even though Yumeno-san is acting like that, isn't she supposed to be certain about her power as a magician? I'm very disappointed. Tokoro de Anji-san wa. I asked, by the way, I asked Anji-san.
どうぞどうぞ
What? When you two were together, what did you two talk about? What did you talk about when you two were together? We just talked about normal things.
神ってる
Such as what food, like what kind of food, what kind of sweets, what nails. Kami-sama ga haita ohuro no mizu o yasuku sugureru hanashi toka. Tazu yuzureru?
そうなのかな。
ちょっと
That last part isn't very normal. The last part was the bath water that God went in. That I'll give her the bath water that God was in for cheap. Yappari isetsu. Hitosuji. Hitosuji nawa. Anji-san really isn't normal, is she? I wonder if Yumino will be okay. Is what Saihara was thinking to himself. Anji-san really isn't really normal, is she? Oh, you think? Like, she's not even normal. Like, it's going farther than just a joke. How not normal she is.
とにかく
Looks like the preparations were complete in time. I hope everyone has fun. I'm sure everyone will have fun. You helped too, Tojo-san. You helped with the sewing, didn't you, Tojo-san? You really do complete the task you're giving, don't you? You really do well the task you're given, don't you? As expected of the ultimate maid. でもここから東條さんも観察の一人なんだから。Well, you're going to be a member of the audience, aren't you? So let's both have fun together. Yeah, please allow me to. Could it be that the fish swimming on top, on the fish tank up there? Are they going to use such dangerous? Are they going to be okay using such dangerous things? I thought there weren't any animals in here. I guess there were in her research room. Are you perhaps nervous, Yumino-san? A bit, I think is what she's saying. More or less. This isn't something that you should be saying more or less about. Nani se korekara hare suru mahou wa Dang it, I can't find this word. Sorry, guys. Still looking up this word. So it's a tough one. She's using a type of magic, and I'm trying to find out which one. I don't know this word. From now, I will announce a new type of magic. Mizu Kei to Daimao. I will show you a type of magic. Mizu Kei Gokudai. A drainage type magic. Escape magic. Kokudai. Water type magic. A water escape. Uchi demo seikō shita koto no nai. Konando no mahoja. It's a type of magic that I haven't mastered. A very high difficulty magic. Of course I'd be a little bit nervous. You haven't mastered it? しかも今回は特別にさらなる高みを目指すために and しかも今回は特別に and right now especially I'm going to be aiming higher than that. There's a time limit. If I don't escape during the time limit, all the piranhas will go down. Surumukeja. Zurumuke. What is Zurumuke? Zurumuke. What's Zurumuke? I can't find it. Zurumuke. I type it in Google and all I see is some guy or like a TV show. I can't find a definition. I've seen some very gross pictures. Ochinchi no kawa o zurumuke ni shitai desu. A lot about it's very gross things. What's I'll look that up later. Zurumuke. I can't really see I can't really see through the cloudy water, but I just see fish just moving around. Are those all piranhas? They don't look like normal piranhas. Wait. Those piranhas were in my research lab. I thought Angie said let's use them. Let's go ahead and use them.
いやいや
No matter how much she says, piranhas are dangerous. Chabashuda.
夢のさん
Chabashuda. Yumeno-san, please rethink this. Those are piranhas. It's different from lasagna. It's not lasagna. These are different from lasagna.
うちの魔法で
You don't need to worry. I'll kill them with my magic. What, you're gonna kill them? You're not gonna escape?
えっと
Are you serious about this, Yumeno? Piranha. These are piranha, not lasagna. I can't stop now. Of all times, the show must go on. God is show is I have to go on with the show for God because he's watching.
そうじゃなくて
This isn't about God. You're being tricked by Yumeno.
なんじゃと
Dost thou not believe in my magic?
えっと
About that,
うちは
I will do it. I'm a girl who can do it. Yareru kodashi. Because I'm someone who can use magic. She keeps telling herself. She keeps telling herself that and heads to the tank. Of course I believe it. Of course I believe in it. Yumeno-san, you're Tenko's precious friend. Chabashuda.
ねえね
Himeko, everything's prepared. Are you done? Are you done praying and going to the bathroom?
え
I'm good on praying and going to the bathroom.
にゃ
Well then, let's get started. Huh, we're starting. There's still people who aren't here. Harukawa, Oma, Hoshi, and Momota. But what about Momota? I thought he would be here. What happened?
主よ本日はご来場ありがとうございます
God, thank you for bringing us all together here.
ブーブーまずは天子たちに言ってください
Boo! First tell it to Tenko. First tell it to everyone here.
にゃー今から不思議でミラクルな夢の卑弥呼のマジカルショーを開催するよ
Everyone. Right now, a mysterious miracle. The Yumeno Himiko magical show is about to happen. It's about to start.
うわこれからうちが披露する魔法は水系極大魔法の一つ
Right now, I will show you a new type of magic. Water system extreme magic number 1.
水中脱出と
Escape underwater.
さあ正面の水槽をご覧あれ
Look at the tank before you.
これから 卑弥呼はステージ上のタイマーを押した後、あの水槽の中に入ります。
After starting the timer, Himiko will go into the tank.
卑弥呼が水槽に入ったのを確認したら、アシスタントのアンジーが水槽にカーテンをかけます。
After I see that Himiko has entered the tank, the assistant Angie will close the curtain on the tank.
そのままタイマーが60秒を過ぎると、
After 60 seconds,
なんと吊るされているもう一つの水槽から大量のピラニアが降り注いでしまうのです。
what a shock! The hanging tank will open up and pour a whole bunch of piranhas into the bottom tank.
そしてピラニアが降り注いだ後、カーテンを開けてみたときに、
And after the piranhas have been poured into, I will open the curtain.
見事卑弥呼がピラニアに食われていたら、どうぞ拍手をお願いします。
After Himiko has been eaten by the piranhas, you can go ahead and clap.
なんちゃって冗談だよ。
Just kidding, that was a joke.
大丈夫？
Yumino-san, is this okay? 突っ込む余裕もなっているわよ. You don't even have a comeback, Yumino. Are you okay? I'm a bit worried. I don't have a good feeling about this. Oh god. Please look over Yumino, is what Tenko said.
そうじゃなくて。
Wait, why am I praying to God? She's on Angie's side. Well, there's a lot of gods, so...
では、夢の卑弥呼のマジカルショーのスタートじゃ。
Well then, this is the start of Yumino Himiko's magical show. With that said, Yumino pushes the timer on the stage, and she jumps into the tank.
はーい、カーテンを閉めるよ。
I'm closing the curtain. After she closes the curtain, it's already 50. After closing the curtain, we can't see Yumino from our sight. It's blocked away from our sight. While being at a loss for words, we just stared. We held our grips tightly, nervous. After a bit of time, we began to have I had a cold sweat on my hand, on the palm.
夢野さん、まだ出てきませんね。
Yumino-san's still not out, is she?
まだ入ったばかりだからね。
Well, she's only just entered.
大丈夫なんですかね。
30 seconds. Is she okay?
やっぱり心配だよ。
Of course.
そろそろ助けに行った方がいいんじゃない？
I really am worried. We should really go help her.
まだ出てきませんよ。
20 seconds.
本当に大丈夫なんです
She's
か？
not out yet. Is she really okay?
もう我慢できないよ。
I can't hang in there anymore. While screaming that, Gonta gets up from this cheat hurriedly.
ちょっと、極原くん。
Gokuhara, wait! He runs up to the stage.
もうダメだよ。まだショーの最中なのに。
Wait, that's not good. It's still in the middle of the show.
だってこのままだと夢野さんがピラニアに襲われて。
At this rate, Yumino will get eaten by the piranhas.
あれ？
Wait, what?
10秒切りましたよ。
It's already up to 10 seconds.
もう失敗でもいいから出てきてよ。心臓に悪いってば。
I don't care if it's a failure, just get out. It's bad for my heart. Yumeno-san! After the timer goes to 0, a loud buzzer hurts our ears. And then he saw a dead body. Gonta is so shocked that he saw something. Gonta saw something in there. That's why he's not saying anything. There's someone in there. The hanging tank releases all the piranhas. And they fall down into Yumeno, in the tank that Yumeno was in. Huh? The piranhas! Hurry up and open the curtain! Well then, I'll open it. And then Angie opens the curtain that was hanging there. And then we saw a ridiculous scene fall before our eyes. No! 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 Wound to the head! Handcuffs! No! 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 Oh! What does this mean? There's only a couple of people who could have done this. My bets are on Oma. Oh man, I can't breathe. Oh no. We're gonna have to check for a pulse. Maybe there's still a pulse. We have to check for a pulse. No. I can't believe Hoshi's fucking dead. Oh fuck. We already knew what happened. Atari by da wakaru. It's Yumeno or freaking Angie. Of course, we didn't understand. We couldn't understand why. How is it? Did you see that? My amazing underwater escape is a success. Oh, everyone's comparing him to looking like Sans from Older Tale. Horrible. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. Huh? A body has been found. Everyone who has seen the body, go to the cafeteria and gather around. Okay. Did he die? Was he dead before he got eaten or after? We'll find out. It's all Gonta's fault for not saving him. Why couldn't Gonta just pick him up from the freaking tank? Damn it, Gonta. Useless. Huh? A body? The gymnasium? In the gymnasium? And then Yumeno turns around to the tank. Well, actually, there's a wound to the head. There's a crack on his skull. There's a crack on his skull. So he was already dead. Dot dot dot. Huh? Jesus, this sucks. Kagiri naku jikoku. The unending hell close to heaven. The announcement, the corpse announcement went again through the school. That means she didn't hear it? That means those who heard it came here. Did Himiko not hear the announcement? Oh wait, she did. What the hell is this? What happened? I don't understand. Tenko doesn't understand either. Oh, then shouldn't we break the tank? Waroka. We should take this whole thing apart to see what's in there. Hang on, I'm looking up a word. We should break the tank and see what's inside. Huh? Break it? It'd be much easier than having a bucket relay. You should just do what's faster and break it. But what do you mean break it? We don't have any tools for that. Gonta, Kibo, it's your turn. What? Why me? Because Gonta is going to throw you as hard as he can and use you as a blunt instrument. Because you're the same as a blunt instrument. I'm not a blunt instrument. Alright, all I have to do is throw Kibo, right? I'll help too. Everyone wait! Look at his eyes. The cartoon. Everyone wait, first we need to get together. The madman actually did it. It's all blood. They're gonna get all the blood all over them. That's disrespect for Hoshi. Why are we having comedic relief right now? Someone's dead. Hageshi Hakai Goto Tomoni. Together with a large shattering sound, the bloody water flows out with the piranhas. While looking through it all, throughout the whole water, the whole place becomes flooded with water. And after that, we all decided to go Shimatsu. We all started to settle. After we've all decided not to ruin the crime scene. We decided not to ruin the crime scene. This is the worst way of keeping a crime scene together. Jesus Christ. With Tojo-san's work, everything was cleaned up in order for us to work together, in order for us to move around. Hoshikun, I've brought his remains. I've put together his remains. Why did everyone decide to break it all of a sudden? It's like, you should look around first. Kibo looks very depressed. Being used like that, of course, because he's being used like that. Kibo really doesn't have a soul. He put it together as a skeleton. 片手で持ってるほど小さくなってしまうのはね。He was so small that you could carry him with one hand. What a fragile thing human life is. Piranha atsumete buckets. I put together the piranhas and put them in a bucket. It looks like they're all full. They look happy being full. Hoshi's inside all their stomachs. So, and then he's gonna become fish poop? Please don't say that. Oh my god, he's dead! Fucking break the glass! These kids are fucking dumb. Someone said, thank god there's no animal death, that'd be the worst. Gonto, you're a hero. Oh my god. Yumeno-san, are you okay? This isn't just an accident, is it? This is a killing game. The killing game began again. Throw the robot! They see a dead body. Everyone throw the robot! Oh man, these kids are dumb. And there's a detective in here, and he's not saying anything. What is this? Why did it come to this? We all decided together that we wouldn't kill each other again.
なんでだよ。
Was that just a lie? Were you all just lying to me? Everyone apologize to Koshi. All of you damn liars apologize. He believed that you wouldn't kill again.
よくないな。
You're the one who lied. Why are you crying about Nakashichatta-sa? Uso naki. I mean, right now your crying is a lie.
バレちゃった。
Oh, he found me. You really do have an eye for that, don't you, Shinkuji? Go away.
おーい。
Hey, all of you. You all saw the second victim. You've all decided to bring out the second victim?
あれあれ。
てあれ、星くんがスケスケになってるよ。But wait, I can see right through Hoshi-kun. Is my is my transparency vision? Is this my transparency vision?
お父ちゃん
Daddy, that's not transparency vision. That's a skeleton.
よっしゃ
Osha mitota de Taibo no koroshiya na. I've been waiting. The weighted killing game. I'm glad the boring time's all over. And now the time for doubting everyone has begun.
いいね。
Mono nantoka. You really do. You really do have. You. Good sport, Mono. Not what. Mono, what's your name?
何言っとんねん
Monosuke. Can't you remember your kids' names?
ね
Are you okay, Monofeni? MG5. What? MG5 will come out soon.
あれ
MG5? That metal something? That's her. That software already came out a long time ago.
ダメよ。
Are you seriously doing that kind of joke? Maji de gero haku gopio mae. What? MG5, I'm about Gero Haku. Kuchi Haku. Why'd she say MGS5 is about to come out? I don't get it.
あ
Oh, she threw up again.
アホかボケ
We're here to help with the killing game.
かわいいな。
それと僕が寂しくないようにね。あとは死にましたこういろいろと。I guess what Ronaku was saying, I shouldn't be lonely, seeing as how I have so many good new mascots.
どうでもええねん
ガビーン。ねえね
I'm glad you guys are talking, but Do it somewhere else. Do what you need to do here.
神様も言ってるよ。
ほら、またみんなで調査的なやつを。Look, what? Aren't you here to give us that thing to help us in the investigation?
よーし
Alright, this time I'm gonna find the culprit. Everyone, get in line.
はーい。
This is the Monokuma file. For this time, I looked for the cause of death as well. So go ahead and use it.
おっとや。
Sorry for interrupting, but there's a good business, character business. We were talking about good character business?
おや
Huh?
ええか。
Using that Monokuma file, we'll open up a new funeral business. I think they're talking about somewhere to keep the body. I mean the skeleton. So Soshiki-san Detsukaku. During funerals, people talk to each other a lot, and it becomes a weird atmosphere.
そういうこっちゃ。
And in those funerals, we'll give them the Monokuma file. And we'll give them... How about that, Oto-chan?
かわいいよね。
That's cute.
あ。
Cute?
僕幸せだな。
プレゼントするお前が可愛くて仕方ないから。Oh no, he's gonna look me again.
あれ。
Huh? Why is Monosuke the only one getting the one to play with Dad? Could it be just as Monosuke says? Gisu gisu shite nai kara. We all, Dad all hates us.
えっと。
I think I should go with Monosuke.
はいごま。
Go away, I hate you guys.
さて
Well then, let's begin the investigation. Investigation? Are we seriously gonna do that again?
っていうか
So, wait. Well then, I guess it really has begun, hasn't it? Soreni, and I can't imagine it. That there's someone... Kononaka Hoshi-kun o koroshita hito ga... There's someone here that killed Hoshi-kun. Someone here killed Hoshi-kun? Someone here?
こんなのないよ。
Gonta doesn't want to do it again. I don't want to look for a friend's death and doubt each other again.
だったら
Well then you don't have to. I don't want to either. I won't either.
Eh?
Huh?
だって
Hitori inai nakutemo. It should be fine if one person's gone, right? And it's not like my ability as a caregiver will help anything. Harukawa-san, wait! She didn't turn around when I tried to call her. Without even turning around, she walks away.
Huh?
What's wrong with that bitch? She's not even gonna investigate?
理解不能です。
Musekinin sugimasu ne. She's very irresponsible.
そう。
Dareka ga nantoka shite kureru to omotteru n daro. She thinks someone else will do it for her. Well, it's not like we can't just do it. But why did she say that all of a sudden? When she... But during Amami-kun's time, she helped with the investigation as well. Well, I guess she didn't... I guess it's not all of a sudden. Harukawa has been acting weird lately. She's been in her research room the whole time. What has she been doing in there? Well, we'll convince Harukawa later. We have to start already. Kokoro soku mukatsuku da kedo yo. It hurts me from the bottom of my heart. But we have to do this in order to try. We have to do this in order to live.
だよね。
Right? I'll do my best too.
だってさ。
That's why me and Gonta will do our best to bring everyone back to high spirits and trust each other.
そうだね。
Yeah, you're right.
あは。
Chosa nante suru demo naku, hannin o wa kimatta yo nan dakedo. I don't even have to search. I just have to. It's as easy as telling you who the suspect is. Huh?
でしょ。
Because Hoshi-chan, during someone's show, he did that during someone's show. Because that happened to Hoshi right in the middle of the show. Huh? So that person, the person that we should doubt, is obviously...
でもさ。
But wouldn't it be suspicious? Wouldn't it be suspicious in the first place? Wouldn't it be too suspicious? And it's a bit not suspicious. It's so suspicious that it's not suspicious. Ah.
だよね。
And she's only showing that it's so suspicious that that's actually so suspicious.
そこの男子
What have you been trying to say from now? Don't play with Yumino-san's magical heart. You said Yumino, even though I didn't say her name at all.
ふざけないでください
Ah, shut up. Anyways, Yumino isn't that kind of person.
天子は
Yumino-san no koto wa Tenko ga ichiban yoku shiteru nda. Tenko knows Yumino-san better than everyone. Right, Yumino-san? Oh, no, that's not true. You're supposed to agree with that.
とにかく。
Yumeno-chan, toriaizu. Anyways, Yumeno-chan, can you tell us about the trick you used to get out of the water?
だってさ
If we know that trick, then we'll know who killed. Then we'll know the culprit that killed Hoshi.
無理じゃ。
That's impossible. What do you mean impossible?
魔法じゃ。
There was no contraption with escaping in the water. That was magic. Chinchikurin wa itsumade sonna koto itte yagatte. Chinchikurin. Of course Stumpy would say that for much.
あのさ、
Yumeno-san, we have to do this. This is for finding the culprit who killed Hoshi. Can we plainly ask for your cooperation? Your cooperation is obviously needed.
黙れ。
No matter how much you threaten me, the answer will be the same.
魔法使いだからな。
あれはトリックを使った周品などではない。That trick was not something I used. That trick was not any mere tehina. That trick was no mere sleight of hand. That was, with no mistake about it, magic.
くだらねえな。
いつまでふざけたこと言ってやがんだ。いいか、ここで犯人を突き止めなきゃ俺は。Stop saying that bullshit. Listen. If we don't find the culprit right here, I will.
いい加減にしてください。
That's enough. If Yumeno-san says it's magic, it's magic. Hushu. Yumeno-sanをいじめる男子には、any stupid guy that bullies Yumeno will face the wrath of Neo Aikido. I'm not bullying her. The one who's not talking is this one. Is the one who's not talking. The one who's not talking is at fault. If they don't want to talk, then I'll just do my best and clear it all up.
だよね。
Because in that way, it won't be so boring.
どうやら。
Looks like we have to clear the trick of how Yumeno escaped. The mystery of how Yumeno escaped this locked room. It's a locked room mystery. Looks like we have to clear up the locked room mystery of how Yumeno escaped.
やるしかありませんね。
But there's no other way but to find it. That's right, we have to do this. We have to find the person who killed the culprit who killed Hoshi-kun. There's no other way for us to live. Locked room mystery. Dangan Ronpa is all about locked room mysteries, bro. This is a class trial with our lives on the line. We have to search with our lives on the line. Do. Locked room. Shuichi, can I borrow you for a moment? Huh? What's wrong?
あのな、
調査を始める前に、てめえに言っておくことがあるんだ。Before we begin the investigation, there's something I need to tell you. From now on, you're my assistant. Huh? Assistant?
つうか
Since I'm DK, since I know about science, this kind of, since I'm more tuned to science, this kind of investigating isn't up my alley. I don't think you need to use science. I don't think you need science. I think science is very necessary for investigation, though.
Ika.
それにな、もっと輝く舞台で活躍してこそ、宇宙に轟く桃田海斗なんだよ。And I'm the one who shines and is famous in space. Momoto Kaito. That's why I think several different. I'll leave all the different investigating to you. And I'll leave my great efforts Machi shita chosa o zen tateru. I'll be preparing for what I'll be doing. But why are you suddenly making me your assistant? Your assistant.
心配すんな。
心配すんな。指示は俺から出すからよ。Don't worry, if you just follow my directions, it'll be fine if you just do what I say. Why is he the one deciding all this?
あのな、
Seeing as how that is,
俺に任せとけ。
I'll be the one to take all the responsibility. I'm the one I'll bear the responsibility, so you don't need to worry about anything. Huh?
Oh.
Anyways, let's start. Let's look at the all we have to do is, why don't we check out the Monokuma file? Yeah, let's do that. Could it be that Momota making me his assistant? Here Saihara is saying, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Because I revealed the truth. Because I was the one who revealed the truth. Someone fell to sorrow. I'm scared of that. If I reveal the truth again, someone will fall to sorrow. Will feel sorrow again. That's what I'm scared of. Is he trying to help me?
Oi.
Hey, what's wrong? I told you look at the Monokuma file. Oh yeah, you did. I'll do that. Right after Monokuma told me to look at the look at the Monokuma file. I look at it. Yomahoshi, dead. Height 105 centimeters. 40 kilograms of weight. 60 centimeter. B blood type. The victim was the ultimate tennis player, Yomahoshi. Okay, here's where Google Translate comes in. It's tennis player Yomahoshi of the super high school order that it was a victim. It's a gymnasium that it was the corpse discovery site. The cause of death drowns. After that, details of other injuries are being bitten by a piranha and are becoming a skeleton and are unclear. Did you guys get that amazing Google Translate? You guys all understood that, right? I don't have to read all this Japanese stuff, do I? He was found in the gymnasium. Shiin wa, the cause of death is drowning. It's better than my translation. After that, after the cause of death of drowning, after drowning, he was turned into a skeleton by being eaten by piranhas. There are no other wounds other than that. Oh wait. Any other wounds are... The details of any other wounds are... Fume. Are unknown. Are uncertain. Any other wounds are uncertain. Just like last... What is this? Just like last time, there's barely any clues. They're making us think of the rest. The time of death isn't written here. Huh? He drowned somewhere else. Hora, mae no Amame-kun ga Monokuma file. There was a time of death in Amame-kun's Monokuma file. Time of death was 910. Does this have anything to do with the pool that we just now discovered? There was a pool room, and then there was a rule for it. It's gotta do... Guys, the pool was connected to the gymnasium by a window. The pool is right next to the gymnasium. I think the pool by the gymnasium has something to do with everything. There is no time of death in this Monokuma file. It must be a mistake from that Monokuma. Izuteki na mono da. I'm sure it was on purpose. Monokuma said so. There wouldn't be anything related to the there wouldn't be any clues related to the killer. But if you think of it in reverse, that means that anything, but if you think of it in reverse, that means that any information that isn't on here relates to the killer. With that said, then the time of death is the key. Huh, good going. Just as expected of my assistant. And there's one more thing I'm curious about in this Monokuma file. The cause of death, Hoshi-kun's cause of death. It says he drowned. If that's true, then it must have been right. It must have been before. It must have been before this case. That's where the case broke out. Now that we have the Monokuma, now that we've seen the Monokuma file, let's start investigating. The first order of business. Look everywhere that needs to be searched. Look everywhere there might be a clue related to the culprit. Whoop. It's something I expected out of him. It's a large tank used for escape underwater. The glass was broken, and it's become a very mudoku nakoto. It's a very tragic scene. Why did we have to break the glass? Now there's water everywhere. But if we just left his body there, we wouldn't be able to investigate. What's that plate there? We didn't have time to get buckets and pull out the water. We had no choice. Afterwards, it was very rough. But at least we can search inside now. There might be clues in here. Let's search.
Oh.
Yeah, let's do that. Because of all the glass pieces, there wasn't much left. After clearing up all the glass pieces, there wasn't much left inside. But there are a few things. Handcuffs. Handcuffs? Why are these handcuffs put here? They're left closed. Even though even though it's light, there are lots of impacts or cuts on this. There are lots of impacts. There are signs of struggle on this, all over the place on it. Because the cuffs look like stainless steel, they shouldn't be hurt. They shouldn't get hurt. They shouldn't get hurt very easily. Was it rubbed against something hard? What's up with those handcuffs? Why are they in the middle of the tank? I never knew we had handcuffs inside the school. Inside the warehouse. Where were they? If they weren't in the warehouse, then where could they have been gotten from? Could they have been gotten from the caregiver's room? The caregiver's research room? If they weren't in the warehouse, there's another place that they could be from. Could it be some sort of prisoner type of situation? If he wasn't just the super high school level tennis player, he could have been the super high school level prisoner. I feel like there is some sort of room like that somewhere in here. The scratched handcuffs have been added to your monopad. Glass pieces. Oh. There was a piece of glass in front of the window, in front of the glass. There's a square glass sheet on the ground. So he was down there the whole time. He was down there the whole time. The glass was covering him. Why is this piece of glass not broken like the other ones? Would the glass break in such a square shape? Or was this normally a glass sheet? Did it break like this? All the glass pieces are collected here. They're all glass pieces of the tank. They're all in little pieces. Why? Them being in all of these being in little pieces. It's because Gonta and Chabashura threw Kibo as hard as they could. It's a big bucket with piranhas in it, with lots of piranhas in it. The piranhas that fell from the piranhas that fell from the top tank are collected here by Gonta. But Gonta really picked them up pretty well for his first time. Should I say that it's expected or not? Hoshi being inside these guys' stomach. The fact that Hoshi-kun is inside their stomach, of course I wouldn't want to eat him. I never had any feeling of wanting to. God created a world of survival of the fittest. At least give them prayers to Ryoma that he could ascend well to heaven. Can he really ascend to heaven as he looks like this?
でもでも
But these piranhas are very mysterious miracles. This is a miracle. This phenomenon is a miracle of Kami-sama, of God. What are you talking about?
と
I noticed before the show,
びっくりだよ
when I was preparing for the show, it looks like the piranhas there are more piranhas than yesterday. The piranhas increased.
まさか
The piranhas increased. They increased in what night? Do they breed that fast?
でもでも
But before looking yesterday, the tank was a bit more packed than usual. More packed than usual? Oh wait, more packed than this morning? It was more packed in the morning.
あらら
Piranhas with freaking lasers on them. Inside the tank was so cloudy that I couldn't really tell if they increased or not.
あれも
Anyways, it was pretty packed. Pretty packed.
びっくりだよ
Pretty packed. We get it. They increased since yesterday. What does that have to do with anything? This is Ruma's belongings. His clothes and his monopad and his key. Wait, if we use this, we'll be able to go into his room. Oh! He was already inside the piranha tank, is what someone said in chat. Oh man, you guys are... If we use this key, we'll be able to go into his room. What's inside his room?
ほら
That motivation video. What motivation video did he have? We need to make sure.
お
So then, how Koshi was killed has to do with that video.
いや
I don't know that much, but we should at least check. Tada, それが僕の映像って that might be my video as well. If he had my video, that would make me suspicious. Okay, if he was inside the piranha tank, how did he get eaten when he went into... Why didn't he get eaten before? Oh, I see. The glass was used to keep Hoshi and the piranhas to get separated. I see. Man, they figured it out already. Chat's already figured it out. I hope there's no people who already figured it, who already watched the game already, who figured it out. I shouldn't be thinking about that. Hoshi-kun's body is pretty much fully skeletonized. He doesn't have any resemblance of his past form. What is this? Is that really Hoshi-kun? I didn't see that moment, but I can't believe it. There's no doubt about it. He was right in front of us during Yumino-san's show. He skeletonized. The moment he skeletonized. No matter what a way to go out. What a grotesque way to go out. When he was inside the tank, the blood the tank went bloody right away. It must not be that bad of a death. It must not be that bad of a death. Anyways, there's no doubt about that. This skeleton is Hoshi-kun. Could there be a skeleton inside all of us? What if it wasn't it wasn't Hoshi who died, but it was a skeleton who died? Takuyo ikura shinita. No matter, even though he wanted to die, I didn't think he actually would. You're wrong, Momota-kun. Hoshi-kun wa shinitagatte nanka inakatta. Hoshi-kun didn't want to die. He even told me. He was jealous of us that we could. He was jealous of everyone that wanted to live. Jealous of us? What does that mean? He wanted to fight with us all. That's why he wanted to find something to live for. He wanted to have feelings like us all. He wanted to have a goal like us all. He wanted to find a reason to live. Just like me, he wanted to fight. He wanted to fight with us all. In order to fight with us all. Oh, then he's a real idiot. He's a real idiot in that case then. You shouldn't have a meaning in order to live. Having delicious food, having good friends. That's all you need. That's really all you need. It's as simple as that. Damn it, that idiot. Looks like we've investigated everything about the tank. But what about the curtain? This curtain is very suspicious. I've been wondering, but what's this curtain about? It's in order to hide what's on the other side of the tank. What's behind the broken glass? It was in order to be used to hide Yumino-san when she was escaping the water, underwater. Oh, it's like that. There must be a clue here then. But there doesn't seem to be anything particularly interesting about it. There's stairs behind it. That's all we can see. We have to search what's on top of the stage. There must be something up there. It is by a wall. It's facing a wall. A curtain, window hidden by a curtain. There's a curtain up there. There should be a window there too. There should be a window behind that curtain. What's wrong? Are you looking? You want to look at that window? Yeah, but well, the window's too far up there. We can't reach it. It is pretty far up there. It's even more higher than the tank that had the piranhas. It's higher than the tank that had piranhas, huh? I'll bring that ladder that's on the side of the stage. Wait here for a bit. While saying that, Momota hurries to the stage, hurries down the stage, and then gets the ladder that was leaning against the stage, and comes back to me.
No.
Wait, shouldn't it be the opposite? Shouldn't you be bringing me the ladder? It might be like that, but thanks. It might be, thanks. I put the ladder next to the stage, and I go up and I start climbing it. Looks like I could probably reach the window. I'm gonna open the curtain. Huh? The window's open. If the window's open, does that mean that the culprit could have gone in through there? Gone in and out through there? The culprit could have gone in through there, huh? Well, what's on the other side of that window? Oh man, look at look at Momota. I'm too cool. I'm too cool for 2 sleeves. I'm gonna 1 sleeve this shit. Oh man, that's the new thing that's gonna happen. 1 sleeve. 1 sleeve. Oh man. How ridiculous. It's not 1 strapping, it's 1 sleeving. I can't really see, but it looks like a pool. Pool, I heard there was a place like that. Well then, let's go search over there afterwards. The culprit surely must have gone in through there. Wait a bit, what's this? Someone could have just thrown the body through there. Everyone, think. You don't need to get up there to put the body through there. You just got to throw it. And who's good at throwing bodies? Gonta. Gonta just threw Kibo. So he could have just threw... Oh wait, never mind. He was at the scene of... What am I thinking? He was at the scene of the crime. Who could have thrown someone all the way up there? I mean, it would be kind of easy to throw someone like Hoshi, wouldn't it? They could have just thrown Hoshi. I mean, he's like a baby. What was he, like 63 meters? Kibo was a weapon. And then he'd get all insulted because he's a weapon. Huh? What's this?
なんか窓枠に傷みたいな。
40 kilograms. Someone just typed in chat, 40 kilograms. Looks like the side of the window is... There's a scratch on the side of the window. The frame of the window looks like it has a bit of scratches. Could this be related to the case? Aikido is about using people's momentums to their advantage, to your advantage. It's not about throwing people. It's about using momentum. I don't understand, but I'll remember it. I climb down the ladder and go back to the stage.
Oi!
Are you done? Are you done with searching the window? Then put back the ladder. Thanks, that helped me a lot. Oh wait, I'll put back the ladder. Wait, did we hear a splash when Yumino went down to the water? Oh wait, we actually saw Yumino's shadow. When Yumino went into the water, we saw her shadow. Unless it was only meant, unless it only looked like her shadow, but it wasn't actually her. We obviously saw her. It looked like she went into the water. This should be a job for an assistant. While saying such complaints, he puts the ladder back. The tank. I look up from the stage, and I see the tank that the piranhas were in. When the timer hits 0, the piranhas... The bottom part opens up automatically. It was made to open up automatically. The bottom is open, and I can see the inside of it. Shita no futa wa motto kara nai mitai da. Looks like there is no lid. Looks like the lid on top. Looks like there was no lid on the top. There was no lid on the top part. So imagine it like a cube. The part opposite to the base would be gone. There's no like... So it's just a square without that you can reach into. I mean, a cube that you can reach into. There's only 5 sides in this cube, and the top part doesn't have a side. Tenko reminds me of that one girl from Working. She's as annoying as that. Shita no futa. So ガラス板になっているのは前面だけでand it's only the front-facing part of the tank that has glass. All the other ones are regular boards or sheet of metals. All the other sides are sheets of metal. So the top part has no lid. There's no top side. And only the front part has glass.
No.
Certainly that tank had... Well, this tank was inside Yumeno's room. Inside Yumeno's research room. So いえば、桃田君はショーの道具を運ぶのは... That reminds me, didn't you help moving the tools for, the stuff for the show? Didn't you help move around objects, move around props for the show?
Oh.
俺とキボとYumenoとAngie did not. It was only me, Kibo, Yumeno, and Angie. It was rough. I was the one who just carried them here. I don't know how it went up there, how they hanged it up there.
Zuko.
Wouldn't the water be heavy with wouldn't it be heavy with the water and piranhas in there? It was heavy. It was very heavy with the water and piranhas. It's not something you can easily carry. To 体育館の照明バトンに取り付けたみたいよ. Looks like it's hanging from a light baton. And a light baton of the gymnasium. Ah, Tojo-san. The light baton on the roof. It's hanging from the light baton? Hang on, I'm looking up a word. The light baton can ascend and descend with a switch. We attach hooks to the light baton. Hooks attached to the light baton. And it's being pulled, and hooks attached to a light baton are pull the tank, and you can rise it and lower it. The light baton is quite sturdy, isn't it? To be able to hold such a tank.
そうね。
It would be quite heavy normally. Light batons usually hold heavy things, so of course it should be very sturdy. Looks like I'm done looking at everything on top of the stage. Looks like, are we done here? Well, let's go to the next place. Yeah, you're right. You helped around, Tojo-san, you helped around with the show, right? Can you tell me something about how you helped? About how it was set up?
いいえ。
I don't know anything. And all I did was sew the curtain. I don't know anything about how it was built, how it was set up. I see. Thanks. Orekara Toji, the next order of business to give to my assistant is to search everything where there might be a clue to the culprit. Gonta could have saved him. Gonta should have saved him.
どうしたの？
Gonta, what's wrong? I regret it. I let him get attacked by the piranhas. If Gonta just went in there, I could have saved Hoshi. Gonta was just so surprised that he couldn't do anything. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. Guys shouldn't apologize so easily. Because if you jumped in there as well, then you would have gotten eaten by the piranhas as well.
そうだな。
And by reading the Monokuma file, you wouldn't be able to save him if you jumped in there. Huh, is that true? It's written in the Monokuma file? Wait, didn't you read the Monokuma file?
ゴンタはバカだから。
Even if Gonta reads, he doesn't really understand because Gonta isn't very smart. I wouldn't be any help anyways. What are you saying? If you have time to regret it, then read a goddamn file. And then you'd be helpful to the investigation. That's what you have to do.
そうだね。
That's right, Gonta-kun. Don't think you can't be helpful. Because there's something that only you know.
Huh?
There's only something that I know. What?
ほら、
Remember when you went up to the stage? It was 20 seconds right before the... It was 20 seconds right before the time limit. I was worried about Yumino.
もしかして。
And then... What did you see inside the tank there? Did you see Yumino or Hoshi? There was no one inside the tank at that time. That's why Gonta was very surprised. Hey, Gonta, don't do that. The show's we're in the middle of a show. But if I leave Yumino here, she'll get attacked by the piranhas. Wait, what?
でもよ
Buff Bug Boy. So, when the piranhas dropped, that means Hoshi was inside the tank that the piranhas were in?
えっと
Looks like it. Oh wait, does that mean Hoshi wasn't inside the tank when the piranhas went down? Wait, Hoshi was inside the tank when the piranhas went into the tank. Hoshi was in there. So then did Hoshi just appear in there? You didn't see it that time?
そうなんだ
Well, I don't know why. When I found Hoshi, he was already inside the tank with the piranhas.
ごめん
I'm sorry, Goto should have been looking inside the tank.
バカ野郎
As I said, guys shouldn't be apologizing so easily.
えっと
Oh, right.
つうか
Anyways, this sucks. We don't really know much, do we? Right in the middle of the show, Yumino disappeared. Even if it's a underwater escape trick, how did Hoshi get in there? Was that one of Yumino's tricks too? I'm sure if we find the answer to that mystery, it'll be a key point to solving the case. Gonta's testimony has been added.
ね
It's all thanks to Yumino increasing the game's difficulty. I'm not bored.
えよーし
Now then, let's do our best and solve this mystery. Get ready. You better be prepared, culprit.
やっぱり
Yumino-sanが仕掛けについて話してくれないと If Yumino doesn't talk about how she did it, we won't be able to find who killed Hoshi-kun. But at that pace, how are we supposed to convince her?
もしかして
But could it be? Showのトリックをヒントにして全ての謎を解いちゃうのかも。Could it be that she'll give us hints to the trick? And then we'll solve it? I'll tell you, お前のやったことは全部すべてまるっとお見通しだ。I can see through your every actions, is what she said. That kind of pattern, right? Seeing as how she's a magician. Yo. Tankasu? What's Tankasu? Benki ni hakidasareta Tankasu. Hey, you who got thrown up into a bedpan, tell me something. There's something I want to tell you. That's not something you should be treating something that you want to tell someone.
あのな
I don't think it has to. I don't think it's extremely related to the case, but Gonto went and captured all you guys, right? What was that about? What was that about, actually? I don't know what happened there because I was running around. Because I was running around trying to hide.
Oh,
Perfect. Tell me that as well. I was hiding as well, so I don't know what happened. Even so, someone that doesn't have much power, like Iruma, how did she get away from Gonta?
てめえ
Koe dame otoko. Hurry up and tell me, Koe dame otoko. Koe dame, tank for holding excreta, night soil, reservoir, cesspool. Gonta-kun wa Oma-kun ni... Gonta was being tricked by Oma and he captured us. The first ones who were captured were Kibo, Shinkuji, Shirogane, Chabashuda, and me. And afterwards he brought in Yumino and Angie. That means that all the people... That means that Kibo, Shikuchi, Shirogane, Chabashuda, Saihara, Yumino, and Angie, and Gonta are not the culprit. I think. Or maybe because they're in there, it gives them an alibi. The people who were inside the gymnasium? Right after that, Oma left the room at 9 o'clock. At 9 p.m. It should have been 5 minutes before then.
確か
In the Let's All Have Love Bugs meeting, we all were inside, had to take place. We all took place in the Let's All Love Bug meeting. We were let go after 1 hour after the nighttime, at 11 o'clock. That means by 9 to 11, everyone there had an alibi. So the only ones without an alibi are me, Iruma, Tojo, Harukawa, and Hoshi. Ha, yeah. I remember the alibi from last case. By the way, what's this Let's All Love Bug meeting about? Yeah.
どうして
By the way, Iruma, how did you get away from Gonta capturing you? She had some arrow type of thing to do. Wait, about that.
えっと
I use a woman's weapon. Stop it! Don't make me say it. A woman's weapon? Yeah.
ちょっと
Don't laugh. What is that woman's weapon? Yeah. If you keep laughing, I'll misunderstand you. Shuichi, leave her alone. You'll just tire yourself out by talking to her. You're right. And we have to worry about the class trial. That's right, Angie. She's the one. She should know a lot about this show set. Hey, Angie, show me about the show set. Seeing as how Angie is the artist assigned to it, I was the one who painted the stage, who put the stage up. Well, then you should know. Then Angie should know. Then you should know, right, Angie? How did Yumino escape? I don't know. She used magic. She'll only say it was because of magic. So even Angie doesn't know the details to the secret to the tricks. Oh wait. Oh, I see. So Angie doesn't even know the secret to the so Angie wasn't told the secret to the trick. And you had someone else help with the preparations for the show, right? We started preparing since yesterday. Lots of people helped. Lots of different people helped. Seeing as how we had to bring this whole tank down the stairs and seeing as how we had to bring heavy stuff like the tank and stairs from Himiko's research room. Me and Kibo helped out. Me and Kibo were made to help out. We put the tank onto a trolley. But even it was because it was so huge, it was still a huge pain. And then I had Kirumi make the curtain. Because Angie is bad at sewing. Anyways, today's show, the reason today's show was such a success was all thanks to God. Isn't it all thanks to everyone? Anyways, was it really a success? But what about the piranhas that you used for the show? Did you come up with that too, Angie? It wouldn't be a normal magic show if it was just escaping in the water. That wouldn't make anything different from a normal magic show. We had to make a more godlike show. That's why we brought the piranhas in. It has been said from God. Does Angie's God tell her that type of thing? By the way, was that timer for that's what's set up for the piranha's tank, was that in Yumino's research room as well? Of course. It was together with the instruction manual. that when it becomes time limit, it automatically the bottom automatically opens. So everything inside this that was used in the show was all brought from the research room, from Yumeno's research room.
でね
And right when we finished preparing anything, I thought I'd take a break. And then Gonta captured us, and we couldn't rehearse. We couldn't have a rehearsal. And Gonta only let us go away, let us off at nighttime, and we couldn't go back into the, and then we couldn't go back into the gymnasium. Gonta kara kaihou sareta. And we couldn't go back into the gymnasium.
つうか
So if the gymnasium is locked, does that mean the windows are locked? Oh, by the way, when it's nighttime, it's impossible. It's against the rules to go inside the gymnasium.
そうそう
We gave up last night, and then we came here after the morning announcement. We came here before the morning announcement.
ありがと
When we waited for the gymnasium to open up, we were glad to see the set was still here safe. So it seems that it was impossible for these two to go into the gymnasium before the morning.
うああ
Shuichi, what is wrong? Is this an unsolvable case making you worried?
でも
But don't worry, everything will be okay. Huh?
主は言いました
It has been said. He has said, do not worry, everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. What will?
No, no.
God sees everything. Of course, this is about the culprit. Of course, even about the culprit. Even he sees everything, even the culprit. As expected of God. So godlike. Looks like Angie's words seem to be keep being more ominous, more and more. And I was just about to use my magic to make everyone smile.
夢野さん
Daijoubu desu yo. Everyone will smile. Don't worry, everyone will smile. No, it's impossible to smile. Like, it's obviously impossible to smile.
ね
Yumino-san, about your water escape trick. Do you still not feel like telling us? It's in order to solve this case. No matter what, we need to know that.
何を言っておる
I didn't set any sort of contraption to escape the water, to escape underwater. I used my magic.
おいおい
Are you still saying that? Even in this situation? Do you
ダメ
understand the situation? No matter how much you threaten me, the answer will not change. It was not a contraption, it was magic. But
天子が守ります。
alright, you're done. Himiko can't answer any more. Won't answer any more questions. You can't you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to be more persuasive around her, or I'll unleash my Neo Aikido.
ったくよ。
This is no good. This is worse. This is worse than idle handshake security. Why does he know about idle handshake security? Idle handshake security. Ore kara Joshi no teme ni. Oh wait, he's just saying. He's saying the orders for what we should do.
そこの男子。
Do you understand? Do you get it? Yumeno's magic is real. But my dears, anyone who bullies Yumeno will feel the wrath of Neo Aikido. But if we don't figure out the mystery, then we won't be able to find out. We won't be able to have a class trial. Iroiro to fukaketsu na koto oin desu ga. There's a lot of unsolvable mysteries, but there's one thing that's clear. There's one thing that we should make sure of. The first thing we should make sure of is, when was Hoshi-kun killed? Wasn't that right in the middle of the show? Yumeno, the culprit knew about Yumeno's show and used that to their advantage to kill Hoshi. Tsumari, ano show ni nakata yatsu wa. So basically, whoever wasn't in that show is suspicious.
ですが、
You didn't come too, didn't you, Momota?
それはだな。
I'm not suspicious. I forgot about the promise and was eating breakfast.
当たり前だろ。
You get it? I'm not suspicious at all.
まったく。
How do you expect me to believe that kind of persuasion? It's illogical. Kibo-kun no yukotomo. What Kibo-kun is saying is right. Was Kibo in there? He was, wasn't he? He was in the show, wasn't he?
でもさ、
We were right in the middle of a fun show, and it turned into this Zan ni Sachijin Kiritowa. Into such cruel killing. Why did the culprit do such a Why did the culprit go through such barbaric actions? Did he want to see our reactions? Hang on, I'm looking up a word. I'm not sure if reaction is the right one. Did he want to see our confused dismay? I don't think it would be just for that. I'm sure they had a different reason. That the culprit would use this show. That's what you should be thinking. They used this they used this show to their advantage. That's why they use the show for the advantage.
なるほどね。
Honey wa Yumeno-san. The culprit knew about Yumeno-san's show. About how the culprit knew how the show was set up and used that to their advantage. That means they know the trick. That means they know Yumeno's trick. They know how Yumeno escaped from. It's someone that knows how she escaped. Is there really anyone who Yumeno-san would tell about her trick, even though she kept calling her trick magic?
じゃあ
If the culprit used the show in order to carry out the crime, we should search about how the show was set up. While mumbling and whispering to himself, he leaves the stage. He goes behind the stage. What's behind the stage?
ね
We should go follow him, just to make sure. What? A rope? There's a really long rope here. And there's water there? Why is there water here? She used that rope to get out? Was she wet when she got out? Was this rope used in preparations for the show? This rope is around 20 meters long. You can tell just by looking at it.
もちろんだよ。
I'm used to handling ropes. I'm used to handling ropes. We used ropes when playing around in the village. When I left that village, the The girls in the village all cried. What? いろんな意味で気になる話だけど What a very curious story, but right now I need to focus on the right now I need to focus on the investigation. Puddle of water. Looks like there's an entrance right by the stairs. There's a puddle of water on the backside of the stairs. Mizu Warita Toki. Is this the water? Is this puddle from when the tank was broken? This is the only place that's wet behind the stage. Or did someone that was fully wet walk here? But what did they do there? Did someone who was wet walk here? But what did they do here? Maybe they changed here. Maybe they could have changed. Demo Mizu Nakakara. But what did they use to come from the tank to how did they move from the tank to behind the stairs, to the space behind the stairs? This might be a big clue related to how they escaped underwater, to the underwater escape trick. What is this here? Aruka naika wa sagashite mite kara kiremai. We should decide what's what after we searched everything. Let's just search whatever is suspicious. The culprit used the show to their advantage, and knew a lot about the show's tricks, about how the show was set up. There should be something here related to it. Let's search the stairs. Let's take the stairs. These stairs are here to go on top of the tank. If you look closely, the side kaidan no yokomen Yokomen, what's Yokomen? Yokotsura. Only the side of the stairs is wet. It must have some relation to the puddle next to it. A large tank. The backside of the tank. There's nothing really odd about the backside of the tank. Looks like any other. Looks like a normal tank. Other than the size of it. This tank is made. The whole tank is made of a special glass. It's all made up of a special kind of glass. It might be obvious, but there are no hidden doors here. But there are no hidden doors to be found. How mysterious. Kukuku. How did Yumino get out from this tank?
そうだな。
Well, if you could find it very easily, it wouldn't be a trick now, would it?
でもさ、
ただ、Yumino-sanのダッシュとした経路が分かれば、星君がここに入った通路も分かると思うんだね。If we find out how Yumino-san got out, we might be able to find out how Hoshi-kun got in. That's right. He has a point there. その経路は同じ可能性は高いからな。That's right. It might be the same way. But it might not be the same way. Possibility. The possibility for that way is high. Hoshi-kunがこの水棚に入れたら経路を明らかにするためにも in order to find out how Hoshi-kun got into this tank, we need to find a way to reveal Yumino-san's trick, her escape trick. We need to find a way to reveal Yumino-san's escape trick. This is all we could. Looks like we've investigated everything in the backside of the stage. But we still don't know exactly how this show was set up. There are many things we don't know about how the show was set up. Hey, how long are we gonna keep searching this place? Our goal is to find the culprit. Hurry up, let's go.
桃田君、
Hey, wait, Momota. Looks like we've investigated everything in the gymnasium. Do you know who did it now? Who's the culprit? I don't know yet. We still need to find other places. We still need to search other places. What, you still don't get it? Being a detective really is kind of plain, isn't it? It's really plain work, isn't it? Well then, where should we look then?
それは
Let's look inside. Let's look at the pool that's neighboring the gymnasium. The window is right next to the pool. The window on top of the stage is right next to it. I think it would be worth it to search there.
そうだな。
And then we need to look at Hoshi-kun's room and look at his motive video. And maybe his research room. Maybe the cuffs that were inside the handcuffs that were inside of the tank have some relation to do with it. Is that all? And maybe we should search around the super high school level magician's research room. I'm sure if we look there, we'll find something. We'll find some clues. Oh, looks like we still have a lot of things to do, don't we? Do your best, Shuichi. I'm not the only one who's working here. You are too.
そうだね。
You're right.
ふざけんな。
It's not your right. That means you're trying to say that I'm useless, aren't you? I don't know how to answer that.
とりあえず
There are many things we don't know. We should find out when he died. Everyone's just gonna say the same thing, aren't they? Maki is in her room. Someone in chat asked if we haven't seen Maki yet. She went to her room. She doesn't want to investigate. She went to her research room, actually. Hey, Koko ga... So this is Yumeno's research room. Let's start searching. What are we going to search here? The trick that Yumeno-san used. We have to find out what trick she used. What you're saying is... とか言って、本当にネタも仕掛け... Maybe there wasn't any contraption and that she actually used magic.
それは
That would be worrying. Not just a contraption of the show. The person who's standing right there. We should probably talk to him.
Saihara-chan.
Yeah, Saihara-chan. What do you want to ask me?
Okay.
I'll do anything for... I'll talk to you about anything, my Daisuke Saihara-chan. If he says that, that means that he's saying the opposite. That makes me a bit worried.
あのさ
There's something I want to ask you. Last night, when we were trapped by Gonta, where were you? You went to go take our moto videos. You sneaked inside everyone's rooms. But was that really just it? It took a long time for you to get back. I see, you're talking about last night's alibi. That's a good thing to ask. Well, it's impossible to go inside the gymnasium at nighttime. So it has to be before or after nighttime that he was being killed, right? With that said, doesn't everyone who split up before last night's nighttime, before the last nighttime, are very suspicious? The people who split up before last night's nighttime are the suspicious ones. Well then, how is it? Well then, what does that mean? Is what he said. Well, before the nighttime, I left. I'll tell you about it. I'll explain to you in an easy way. And last nighttime. After Saihara-chan woke up, Gonta brought Yumeno-chan and Anji-chan. That was 9:05. After that, I left Gonta's place and went to the dormitory. 1 hour later, during nighttime, I thought I would go back, but there was a little happening along the way. A happening? I was about to go outside. I was about to go outside the entrance hall, and I found Tojo-chan. And, oh wait, Tojo-chan found me. It was right after I left Gonta's classroom. And she kept asking me a lot of questions, like, what am I planning? And she kept saying it, I'm not very polite, and that my table manners are bad, and that I need to get along better with my friends. And I kept asking, are you my mom or something? And then I asked her, are you my mom or something? Well, you did ask Tojo to be your mom, didn't you? And she kept asking me, after she asked me so many questions, after she kept bugging me, it became 10 o'clock, and then I was let go. Huh? 1 hour? Well, her lecture was about 30 minutes. The rest of the time she spent chasing me. And she just said it was too much of a bother and left. Mendo kusaku natte nigetan da yo ne. Demo soshitara. Wait, I'm still not done talking to you. I don't have any reason to listen to you. You're 10 years too... You shouldn't be giving lectures to the ultimate... to the super high school level leader. Come on, mates. Come on, Miss Maid. Try catching me. Are you making that as a request? Should I take that as a request? And it looks like Tojo-chan got serious. I tried my best, but she caught me around 10 o'clock. A little bit before 10 o'clock. And then she began another lecture. And then when it became nighttime, she let me go. Well then, during that time you chase each other. You both have an alibi. Kokichi needs to get spanked. I want to see some Kokichi spanking fan art. I'm kidding. I hope you guys know I'm kidding. Please don't redirect me to DeviantArt. Well then, at 9 o'clock to nighttime, he has an alibi. He and Tojo have an alibi. Someone in chat's like, I'm not trying your kink. And then after Tojo-chan let me go, I went to the dormitory and found everyone's videos, and took everyone's videos. And then I went back to Gonta's room at around 11 o'clock. Well then, it seems that he has an alibi during 10 to 11 as well. Wait, that means he shouldn't have an alibi between 10 and 11. And when I was being disciplined, I was being lectured by Tojo-chan. I found something weird. Something weird? In the courtyard. Shitagi Sugata. In the courtyard, I found someone. In the courtyard, I found someone in their swimsuit. Do you guys know what this means? Who was asking to what? Who was wanting to have a swimsuit the whole time? It was Tenko. He found a girl in their swimsuit. It was so dark I couldn't see who it was. They were walking around. I saw them walking around many times. What was that? Oh wait, Tenko was in the bug meeting, so it couldn't have been her. Someone in a swimsuit? Or in their underwear? Actually, that's not swimsuit, that's underwear. My bad. By the way, Momotan didn't get caught by Gonta. Angie was in the meeting as well. Iruma used her woman's weapon. Maybe her woman's weapon was her being in her underwear. We still don't know what her woman's weapon was. Kokichi said, by the way, did Momotan not get caught by Gonta? Where was he at that time? Rinan asked, what was Iruma doing? When Gonta tried to catch Iruma said, Gonta said he couldn't catch her because of her woman's weapon. She used her woman's weapon. I tried my best not to get caught by running around. Like, in the toilet or inside various other places around the school. Oh, I see. There is a large tank here. It's different from the one that Yumino used in her show. It looks like it, but it's different. It looks the same as the one Yumino used in her show. Is this a spare water tank? When me and Kibo were helping to carry the water tank, Yumino said that's what it was. Dattara kono Well then, if we search around about this water tank, we might be able to know how Yumino escaped underwater. While thinking about that, I walk around the water tank and look for any sort of contraptions. Huh, what's this? Oh wow. on the side of the water tank, on the top side of the water tank, there's a place that's opened. But why is this one? Why is it open here? Wait, more than this place. What about? What if it's not just this place that opens? 開くのはこの部分じゃないといけなかった。いや、待って、こんなところで言うよりもしかしたら。Kinkshame.jpg I'm clicking that. It doesn't bring anything. Why does this part open? But why is this part open? More than this part, could it be that 開くのはこの部分じゃないといけなかったのかもしれないな。If it wasn't this part that opened, it wouldn't have gone well. Tank contraption has been added to your monopad. Shirogane, what are you doing here? So we couldn't see that there was a door there we couldn't see that there was a door in the tank originally because it was blocked by the stairs. What do you mean, what am I doing here? I'm investigating. You might be playing, but I'm plainly investigating. Right.
No.
Were you able to find any clues? I'm thinking about it right now. You're thinking about it, but you can't find it? Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't found anything. Well, then how about you get moving? Information is what you get for moving your feet. 情報ってのは足で稼ぐもんだろ? You get information with your feet. でもさ、あの人を一人にしておくのは地味にまずいと思うんだよね。But I just thought that I can't leave that person alone. I thought it would be plainly bad to leave this person alone. And then Shirogane points to her eyes towards Oma. With that said, I'll plainly stay here and keep an eye on him. And someone as plain as me would be helpful to everyone. Chicken 解決のためにとはいえ If it's important to, in order to figure out the mystery, we need to figure out Yumino's trick. It might be a bit ridiculous, but Chotto bakashi.
あれ
Tsumane hanashi da na. It might be a ridiculous story. Wait, could it be that Momota has no magic? Magic ni yume o motte okitai ha? Could it be that you want to believe in magic, Momota? Whoop. Huh? Momota-chan wants to believe in Yumino's dreams, huh? Wants to believe in Yumino's magic, does he? There's no... Of course not. Well, but her magic is made to make everyone smile. But is it her magic used to make everyone smile?
そっか
Ah, right. You could think of it in that way.
そうだ
Therefore, going to space, it's the same as going to space. It's the same as my dream of going to space. Believing that you can go through to the edges of the galaxy is the same as believing that you can go to the edges of the galaxy and meet Martians. It's a lot more romantic to go to space in that way. I don't think it's that kind of thing. Wow, I didn't expect this from Momota-chan.
バカだな
What an idiot. He's thinking about romanticism in this situation. Nano ashi ni mo naranai. That won't hold up at all. Who's an idiot? Well, Saihara agrees. What about that one door? The one that looked like 8-bit. Is this the window that's connected to the pool?
どうした
What's wrong? This has no relation to the investigation. We don't know when the class trial is going to start. We can't take any detours. Right. Huh, Tojo-san, why are you here?
そうよね
We're missing someone from the investigation. Kyoku Ryoku. She's trying her best to hide, to get away. While saying that, she turns her head and faces Harukawa. That's why you're sticking close to Harukawa?
Oh.
As expected, you really are sharp, aren't you? After the trial, you should give me a massage.
いいかしら
That's fine. But can I... ちょうど会えたついでに聞いてもいいかしら? But can I ask a question? Monokuma file ni nakata. In order to make sure about the death time that wasn't written on the Monokuma file, I need to ask everyone.
どうかしら。
あなたたちが被害者の When was the last time you saw the victim? I saw Hoshi. It was before I got caught by Gonta at around 6 p.m. in the afternoon. I saw him before that. Wait, I don't think I've seen him yesterday.
だったら。
それならモブタはいいわ。What's important is the last time Hoshi-kun was information about the last time Hoshi was seen.
あのさ、
Well then, when is it? When was the last time Hoshi was seen?
そうね。
The last time Hoshi was seen was last night at 8 p.m. And Kokuhara was the one who saw him. When he was trying to catch everyone, he used his this was complicated. He used this one ability that he has. Like Hoshi has this like ability that helps him move around. His contract region. He used contract region. What the hell's contract region? Contract field. He got away with contract region. Shukuchiho. Am I just not reading this correctly? What is Shukuchiho? Contract region. Is this his stand? Absolute terror field. So after I was caught, Hoshi-kun kept running around,
そうさ。
kept running away. And 30 minutes before that, running away as well, Iruma-san saw Hoshi-kun. Karari shinpyosei ga takasou da ne. Well then, I guess Gonta's witness of Hoshi would be very important, wouldn't it? What the hell's contract region? Shinpyo say. Well then, Gonta's witness testimony would be very important.
え、
Well then, Hoshi was at least alive until last night, 8 o'clock. I just know that that's some special move from Prince of Tennis. The people who saw Hoshi has been added to your Morikuma file. She's pouting.
あのさ
She's pouting. Hoshi's a bad boy. He would have died. He would have loved to die as a bad boy. He didn't die the bad boy way. Harukawa, what are you doing here? Hey, are you really not gonna investigate like you said?
別に
It'll be fine if I don't investigate, right? Everything will turn out fine even if I don't investigate. Even though you're a detective, don't you have any confidence in in order to solve the case? Well, that's not really what I'm talking about. Wow, you really are quite Tekibishi. You really are harsh, huh, Maki? But my assistant is trying his best.
Eh?
Assistant?
Oh,
Yeah, Shuichi's my assistant.
ね
Shouldn't it be different? The one who has the worst, whose stomach should be the assistant, right? What do you mean the one who's more smarter? I'm the one who knows more science, and I'm bad at this kind of thing, so
えあのさ
I think science could be very useful during investigations.
つうか
More importantly than that, why are you staying here? What is your reason?
そうね
What are you... それ聞いてどうするの? What are you gonna do? Why is it so important? Of course it would be important. Of course we're curious. Mackie... Someone said, oh, Mackie fried his... and then... ... It's censored. What are you trying to say? In chat. What did Mackie fry? Harukawa, after this classroom was opened up, after this place was opened up, you've been here the whole time. Almost like you're watching over it. Almost like you're keeping watch on it to make sure no one goes in there.
意味わかんない
It's almost... Are you interrogating me? It's not that. I just want you to say the truth. If it's not related to the case, then I want you to say it.
あのさ
You're free to not participate in the. You're free to not participate in the investigation, but
いいかな
調査への協力だけはしてもらうよ. I at least want you to cooperate. You can't just be let off like that.
だってさ
Minna no inochi ga kate, because everyone's life is online.
あそう
It's not about me. It's not about me cooperating. There's nothing for me to cooperate about. Well then, since I've been here the whole time, since I have been here for days, I only go to my room to take a shower. Just like last night.
あのさ、
Well then, I'll ask you this. Did Gonta come here at night? Before nighttime? Yesterday, last night, Gonta went around trying to capture us all. Walking around the whole school.
どうして？
And you weren't caught by him? Gonta did come. But I chased him away, somehow. I told him that if he touched me, I'd bite my tongue and die. I told him that if he touched me, I would bite my tongue and die. I'm telling that to you too as well. Look at how evil she is. So after you threaten him with that, Gonta はその打力を揮発されてしまったわけか。He couldn't. I guess he wouldn't use his strength against a woman. After listening to conversation, I get more curious. Why does Harukawa not want to separate herself from here? What reason does she have?
ね
Look at her pouting. How cute. ねえ、そろそろいいでしょ? I don't know anything, so just you asking me anymore is useless. Alright, fine. It's fine. Huh? It's fine?
そうだな。
Her not having an alibi is suspicious, but we don't know whether she killed Hoshi or not. It's just my perception.
なあ。
But if you find anything, if you think of any clues, tell Shuichi.
信じてるぜ。
Even though he's just an assistant, he's pretty good. He's a pretty amazing guy. Why does she have her mouth open? It's so weird looking at her. It's like a cat with his mouth open. Why is her mouth open? She looks like a cat with her mouth open. It's hilarious. Oh man. She just stayed there the whole time. And there's no one to prove it. We'll have to ask her later. It might be a problem later. Pouty. Pouty, pouty. I can't stop staring at her. She's just so perfect. She's too perfect. Oh no! Now the chat's role playing. This is the tennis players' research room. But my thoughts might be... But I might be mistaken. The cuffs that were here... The cuffs that were inside the... in the water tank might have come from here. If the cuffs were taken from here, then that means the culprit might have gone through this room. There might be remains. There might be something that... There might be traces that the culprit left here. This room's a bit different since the last time I've been here. There's a bit of an there's a bit of stop VRPing. There's an inconsistency of the last time I've been here. What's wrong, Shuichi? Nothing. It's just I'm wondering where those handcuffs came from. We should clear that problem first. The shower room. The shower room is always important in chapter 2. Oh my god, what? This isn't a shower room? Shower room is always important in the second case. This is the first time I've been in here. Oh no. It looks like it's a shower room, but the atmosphere is much different than that of the super high school level tennis player. Could he have been the super high school level prisoner? The super high school level prisoner research room.
No.
How's she drowned in those sinks? Was it created like that on purpose? Did they make the shower room like that in that way? Did they modify the shower room for that purpose? I think so. Mataku, Monokuma no Yaro seikaku warui ze. Monokuma has a crappy personality. It's already something I knew though. There's one cuff missing. And what's up with the bolts? Oh, there it is. He says, there it is. The handcuffs. Look, Momoto-kun. There's handcuffs hanging here. And they look like the ones that were on the bottom of the tank. They look like the exact same thing. I think so. Look here. There's only one hook left. Those cuffs must have been here originally. Well then, the culprit must have There's no doubt that the culprit must have gone here. The scratched handcuffs have been updated. Sink. Oh, what are these scratches? It's a porcelain sink. A very large porcelain sink. There's lots of water held here. There's lots of water held here. What is this? Why is the porcelain part scratched? There are many small scratches here. Seriously, what is this? It's very unnatural. These are very unnatural scratches. It's almost like they were done with a very sharp metal object. It's a bit curious. What's this window? この窓、下も鉄下も The frame of this window is made with steel. There are no ivy. There are no vines around this window. And it's not locked. Could this be the window that overlooks the pool? Or あれだけの窓なのかもしれないな。あれが That could be this window. What? Let's open it and make sure. Looks like it was. Looking from the pool. The pool you see, the window you see from the pool was connected to Hoshi-kun's research room. Huh? Pool? There's a scratch on it too. That scratch was on the other. This was on the other window. Wait. This is the 3rd floor. It's quite high up. If you jump from here good enough, you might be able to go down to the pool in one. If you jump well into the water, you'll be able to go down to the pool in one go. You would be able to anytime other than night. But you can't enter the pool at night. It was even written in the rules. Oh, I didn't know that. I never had any. I never even wanted to swim anyways, so it doesn't bother me. Wait, what's this? What? Look at these scratches. There are some weird marks on here. On the window frame. Sutta yona kizu ga aru. Looks like these were the window frame was chafed. This also looks like the windows, like the window frame in the. This also looks like the window frame in the gymnasium. Futsu ni mado o ake shimeshita dakedo. Simply opening the window wouldn't cause these scratches. There shouldn't be these scratches here. Both of the windows in the gymnasium and here are both very sturdy. The window frames are both very sturdy. They might be able to lift up they might be able to lift a large amount of weight. Shuichi, you get what this means, right? Huh?
Oh.
This is the this is a Cho Ultra Super very heavy clue. Knowing that this is a super ultra heavy important clue is a testament to my amazingness. I think I was the one who found the clue, but whatever. The only reason I came here was to search about those handcuffs, but looks like I found an even more important clue. Kono kyoshitsu ga shinda te koto o fumiae to, and stepping in this classroom that belonged to Hoshi-kun. There's a very important thing that I can't look away from, and that connects to the culprit.
Oi.
Looks like you found something. Looks like you found something. Your face is confident like you did. Well then, let's go to the next one. We can't stay here forever. Yeah, you're right. I think we have to go down to the pool now. I don't know where else to go.
No.
Where should we go next? Wait, whoa! After stepping out of the shower room, Momota falls to the ground. What looks like my foot got caught in something. It looks like it's that lump of wire. Tennis o netto. This wire used to pull the tennis net. It's a net used to pull tennis. It's something used to pull tennis net. Yosete oketsun da yo. Motto suki ni yosete. They should put this somewhere else. A tennis net? Wait, a tennis net? I see now. That was the irregularity that was bothering me. I should search more clearly. I didn't even notice the abnormality that has confronted me ever since I stepped into this room was this net. The net was stretched out all the way to the other room. The net was properly stretched out when I first got here. Right now, the wire is taken out of the tennis net. Who took the wire purposefully out of the tennis net? Why would they do that?
あのさ、
Momoto-kun, can you help me out a bit? Can you help me see how long this wire is? Measure? It should be 15 meters. Huh? Actually, I was in the tennis club during middle school. That's why I know how long the wire was. Tennis club?
そうだな。
すぶってんのがムカついちまったのはよ。まあだからなんだけどな、星の野郎がくすぶって。That's why looking at Hoshi-kun's smoke pissed me off.
あのさ、
Did you know about Hoshi-kun before you got here? Me especially?
つうか、
テニスをかじってからあいつのことを知らねえやつなんてねえよ。なんていねえよ。In my tennis generation, no, there's no one who didn't know about him. During middle school, he was all over the world as a midget hero, as a dwarf hero.
たくよ。
ここで会ったあいつはすっかりEven so, right now, meeting him now, he's become a coward. Of course, that would piss me off to no end. Anyways, I shouldn't be regretting that. We can't do anything about it now. And what about the length of the wire? Is there something important about it?
いや、
I don't really know anything too important about it. I just thought we should look at. I just thought I should investigate it. Huh, looks like detectives really want to investigate every little thing. See you later, Renan. Catch you later. Looking up a word right now. Hate it when I can't find the word I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it. Where's that word? Dang it. Can't find it. What kind of example is that? I can find out what he said. Looks like we've investigated everything here. Let's go to the next one. There's still places we need to search. These things weren't here before. There's a floating cylinder. There's a donut in the pool. Rubber and very huge. What idiot didn't clean up after themselves after playing around? Go away. It wasn't us. We hate the water. We like juice better.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
Nakawata. Padding, insulation, cotting. Nakawata ga suibu no fukume to. If our stuffing gets in contact with water, we'll get more heavier. I'm in a diet. I want to swim with everyone. Swimming with everyone would be fun. Mundo, if you say that, I'm gonna want to. Who cares about a diet? Idiot. This guy isn't here first to play with. We're not here to play. We're here to instill fear on these guys. The Monokuma have more killing intent. Should be more cruel and merciless mascots. If you don't understand, I'll teach you with your body. I'm gonna throw you guys into the pool. Stop. Monosuke, stop it. Why don't you want to get along? Nakayosen katara. If you wanted to get along, why did you do that to Mono Kid?
Right now, you're on the threshold of
Oh my god. What's the point of that? So it wasn't the Monokumas. That means one of us put the floaty in there. Anyways, whatever works. It doesn't have any relation to the case. Does it really not have any relation to the case? Was it really just used for playing around? What is that rope tied to the end of it? What was it tied to? Why was it tied there? For what reason was it tied there? I'm very curious. What is that thing floating over there? It looks like a scrap piece of cloth. Looks like a very small piece of cloth. Looks like any trash. Nothing to worry about. Anyways, we're looking for the culprit, aren't we? We should be messing around with that trash. We shouldn't care about that trash right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. It could just be my perception, but I'm a bit curious about it. Tamani wa shinjiteru ka? Sometimes I believe in my super high school level detective's perception. This is a room for pool items. Why don't we check inside? What? Huh, right there is an air jet? An air generator? I see, with this they fill up the floaty. They can easily put air inside the floating cylinder. There's something else nothing else important in there. That's a shower room for Hoshi's research room. It's a platform for jumping off. Something in resorts. Nothing interesting about it. There's still things to search for. Instead of a competitive pool, it's more like a resort pool. In the deep part of the pool, I can only see a little bit of the deep part of the pool. There's only enough water in order to swim a little bit. It doesn't look like the water switched positions. It looks like there's something over there. The pool is 25 meters long and 12 meters wide. In the deep side, it's 4 meters. It's 4 by 4. 2.5 meters. Every 4 meters. Pool side wa temae to oku ga. The pool in the deep side is 4 meters long. It's 4 meters deep. 4 meters deep on all sides. And 2.5 meters for the sides. Wait, you shouldn't jump in there, especially during nighttime. Whoa, what's up with you?
そうそう
You can jump in there. You're free to jump in there, cars and trains and all. Chitai wa shite ii zo. Wait, you can throw things in there.
ダメダメ
But you mustn't swim. But you mustn't swim during nighttime.
それは
And you made that into a school rule?
あのね
If someone were to break the rule, the siren would sound. And the whistle would, and they would get cut into pieces by a whistle. Even going that far?
まあね
Right now, the siren wouldn't sound, and you wouldn't get cut into 8 pieces.
うぷぷ
But I'm serious.
ね
So that means during nighttime, no one went into the pool.
まあね
Right, that's right. At least not anyone alive. No one alive went into the pool. You can't swim in at night. Does that have any relation to the case? You guys gotta see that. Some Google Translate stuff. Swimming is prohibited during nighttime. Do not die by getting a leg cramp. Do not die by running and slipping. Do not die by eating and get caught in your throat. Warning here. Huh, so there's a pool here. It's very school-like for there to be a pool here. And the gymnasium is right on the other side. And connected to here. That means the culprit must have gone in here. Let's search for clues. Aren't you gonna do it? Right there, I can see the gymnasium window. That's the stage, the window on top of the stage that we investigated, isn't it? And why is it so high up? Even if we have a ladder, we wouldn't be able to reach up there. We were only able to reach up there because of the stage and the ladder. Well then, that would mean that it would be very difficult for someone to go in and out through there. Yeah, you're right.
No.
Looks like we're done searching this pool. Even though I had my hopes up, we couldn't find anything very important.
でも
But I'm a bit curious about that floating cylinder. I don't know what clue it can lead to, but I feel like it has some sort of relation to the case.
でもよ。
What かなりずさんなやつだろう。If that floating cylinder was important, then the culprit would be very careless to just leave it there. If it was very important to the case, why didn't he clean it up? Well, probably because he couldn't, because it was at nighttime and he couldn't go down there. And for him to just leave it lying around, would he be someone to do that? Would they be someone to do that? Even if they wanted to clean it up, maybe they couldn't. I don't see anything I don't see any poles in order to pick up that floating cylinder. And that pool water is very low. You wouldn't be able to reach it with your hands. They wouldn't have to do that. They could just go inside the pool and get it. If they saw someone in their underwear and it was a girl, does that mean the culprit whittles down the culprit down to a woman? But why couldn't the culprit just put water inside the pool? Put water inside the pool? I guess they could. We can't be here the whole time. Let's search another place. We don't have time to hang around. Let's go. Right, assistant? Yeah, you're right. Saihar is very submissive, isn't he? You did bring Hoshi's room key, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'm a bit, what's he say? It doesn't feel good going into his room like this. But it's not like we have any way to refuse. Looks like the guys' rooms are right opposite from the girls' rooms. Never knew that. This is Hoshi's room, isn't it? Where is that video that we're looking for? Pato mita kanji dato miyatara ne. I don't see it anywhere from looking around. Could it be inside one of the cabinets? Momota looks around the room, looking around all the cabinets and opening them and checking the contents. How weird. I don't find it anywhere. That's right, we can't find it. You're right, we can't find it. Well, that's fine. Because of that, it turns into a very important clue. What do you mean? Listen, right? The crime's motive definitely has something to do with that video. The video that Hoshi-kun had, 犯人に不利なものである可能性が高いんだ。Hoshi-kun が持っていた the video that Hoshi-kun had was a very unfair 不利なもの It was very unfavorable of the culprit for Hoshi to have that video. It was very unfavorable for the culprit. It's very high that it was unfavorable for the culprit to let Hoshi keep that video.
ほら
Who? I'm trying to look up a word. Because if that video was their own, いやおなしに疑われるからね。Because if their own video疑われるからね。This one's kind of hard to translate. Take a shot every time Juice says, I'm trying to look up a word. You would destroy your liver by the first chapter. Who's so? Daってそれが自分のドキビデオだったりしたら、嫌をなく、嫌をなしに疑われるからね。Because you would be suspicious if someone had your own motive video, you would compulsorily become suspicious. Juice's wife, who is clearly macking. We'll have to see about that. She just reminds me a lot about Kirigiri and Tsugumi from Ever 17. I guess the culprit wouldn't let them have such an item. Wouldn't let them have the video. Tashikaniそうだな. That's right. そして実際にこの部屋にはその映像がない. And the fact that there is no video in this room means その過程通りってことか? じゃあ本当にあの映像が動機だったんだな? With that theory, that means that the video really did become a motive. 今のところはそう考えられると思う. I think it would be easy to think that.
さすが俺の助手だ。
I see. as expected of my assistant. Shuichi, what's wrong? Nothing, don't worry about it. By the way, I've been thinking. What if that motive video? Why don't we show ourselves that motive video? Why, I think we should show ourselves our own motive video. Momoto, yamete. Oh no, yamete. Because in that video it shows people that we really care about, doesn't it? Therefore, I don't want to avert my eyes. I want to know the truth. The truth. At that time, I went along with Kibo's suggestion, but after thinking about it, I thought so. Now that we're それに一人きりで見るのが心配なら and instead of watching it alone instead of watching it alone, I thought it'd be better if everyone together watched it. Everyone together?
Oh.
まあ、みんなで集まって全人の映像を見るんだ。全人の時を全人で共有するんだよ。If we all watch it together, we'll all be able to share our own motives. 一人だと背負いきれね事実でもみんなで背負えばなんとかなるかもしれねえだろう Because if there's any sort of weight that anyone can't bear by themselves, then we just have to all we have to do is divide the weight and everything will be better. それが協力ってことなんじゃねえかと思って。That's what I think working together means. それOma-kunがやろうとしたことだ。That's what Oma-kun was trying to do. The Japanese guy that's in chat is just telling me that I'm translating it all wrong. That's all he's saying, so don't worry. That's what Oma-kun was trying to do. Huh? 昨日、Oma-kunが僕らを集めたのはドキビデオ上映会をしようとしたんだ。The reason Oma-kun brought us all together was so we can all exchange videos. Oma-kunが僕ら集めたのはドキビデオ。He thought we should have a video conference about that yesterday. Maybe that's why he brought us all together forcefully. まさか、Oma-kunもMomota-kunと同じようにそれが本当の Maybe that's the real working together that we were supposed to do. Yeah, それだったらちゃんとみんなを説得すればいいだけだろう Well, if you were going to go that far, why didn't he just convince everyone? って普通は考えるとこだが厄介なのはあいつが普通じゃねえってことだ That's only if you think of it normally, but that guy wasn't normal. だとするとその可能性もあるかもしれねえなあいつに来てもはぐらかされる
うんそうだね
はぐらさかれる。はぐらかされる。Even if we try to ask him if that was his intent, he'd probably just dodge the question. That's right. You can never know what Omakun is thinking. What was he really thinking about us when he made that claim? When he made that idea?
さーて、そろそろ捜査は飽きた頃かな。っていうか、とっくに飽きてるって？
You're probably already tired of investigating, aren't you? Actually, you're probably already tired, aren't you?
まあ仕方ないよね。捜査なんて別に楽しくないもんね。
まあ仕方ないよね。It's not like investigating fun or anything, right?
本番前の必要な手順ってだけでさ。
It's just something important before the actual game.
いわばインターネットでひたすらエロ動画を漁っている段階なのです。
いわばインターネットでひたすらエロ動画を。What is this about porn in the internet? Just like looking for porn on the internet. Just like the means you need to look for porn on the internet.
むしろそっちの方が楽しいって人もいますが、それはそれとして。
But there are also people that think that's fun. Wait, I don't think I translated that correctly. いわばインターネットでひたすら What does it mean ひたすらひたすらひたすらエロ動画を
いわばインターネットでひたすらエロ動画を漁っている段階なのです。
漁っている段階。Like the steps in order to look for porn on the internet. 漁って。Whatever.
お待ちかねの学級裁判を開きます。中庭にある裁きの祠まで集合してください。
It's time for the long-awaited class trial. In the courtyard, head to the Hall of Judgment and gather around there.
ぷぷぷ。じゃあまた後でね。
See y'all later, is what he said.
周一
Looks like it's time, Shuichi. Yeah.
バカ野郎
Hey, why are you getting all uneasy now? Don't make your face like you're uneasy.
心配すんな
Don't worry, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. He believes in me? Believe in me?
どうして
どうして桃太くんは僕を信じるの？僕が犯人って。Why are you believing in me? I could be the culprit.
バカ
なもん俺がおめえを信じてからだよ。それ以外に理由がいるのか？ Who cares about that? I believe in you. That's all the reason you need. Huh?
いいか
You believed in Akamatsu, right? That's a possibility that couldn't go well. Urakirareru kanosei mo aru. And there was also the possibility of getting betrayed.
信じてるぜ
Even If you keep worrying about that, you'll never have anyone to believe in. Shuichi, we're both young. Sake mo ishi mo shirane no ni shinderare yo. Since we don't know anything we can't just die before we know anything about beer or space. Ima yara nakattara itsu yarunda. Itsu yarunda. Yaru nara ima shika nen da zo. If we're not gonna do it now, if ima yara nakattara, if there's something we haven't done yet, we have to do it now. Ima nara ima shika nen da. Yeah, you're right. Ah, sono kao da. Yeah, that's the face. As expected of my assistant. That's right. I have to do this. I'll believe in myself. I know that I can do this. I believe. I will live. We're going to live with everyone. We're going to survive with everyone.
そうだ。
生きる意味とか理由なんてわからないけど、それでも I don't even know why. I don't even know the reason to live or the meaning of living. But even so, I don't want to live is he's remembering him saying, I don't want to live. I want to die together with everyone. That's wrong. I want to live. I want to keep on living. I don't want to die. I don't have time to die here. I don't have the time to die here. Don't worry. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Let's go to the hall. Let's go to the Hall of Judgment. Same thing. Everyone, are you all ready? Would it be bad if I said I'm not? You're quick to understand. 理解が早いね。すっかりモノクマに調教されたみたいだね。Looks like Looks like Monokuma already told you. Anyways, is it... Oh, we're gonna be alright? Idiots, assholes. Will you really find the culprit? You don't need to worry. Everything will be fine. I already know all the suspicious people. Right, Amino-chan? Kubisetsu no atari no himo kite yaro ka? Kubisetsu. any horrible guys that bully... What a horrible guy bullying Yumino. How about I cut off your neck string?
ちょっと
That doesn't seem like Aikido anymore, does it?
とにかく
ここで言い争っていても仕方ないよね。There's no use fighting here. We should discuss after what lies ahead.
そうだな。
Chikara, in the class trial, let's... What's this word? Trying to look up a word. Can't find it. Let's do our best in the class trial, I think what he's saying.
そうだね
Yeah, you're right. Indeed, Yumino is very suspicious. Akara-sama sugite, so suspicious. Mistoried, it's so suspicious that it's misleading. Doko kara utsu but where can you go? Where can you see through the lies? It's it's this kind of times that I wish I would have played this deduction games.
Yes.
This will be easy. I already know who the suspicious person is. Right, Yumino? It looks like Oma likes Yumino. I heard that guys like to play pranks on girls they like. Huh? What did you find out? Anyways, let's talk later in the class trial. I'm sure it won't be boring. Gonto doesn't want everyone to doubt each other anymore. I hate it. There's nothing to worry about. Nyahaha.
神様が見守ってくれてるから。
Nanimo kamo omitoshi dakara ne? God already knows everything. With his godlike deduction, he already figured it all out. Or God already figured it all out.
おい
I can't wait to find out if he's a he or not. If it's a he or not. Hebo Tante. What's Hebo? Hebo. Hey, quack detective. Did you already find out the culprit already?
いいか
Shuichi, Gakyu Saiban ni mukau mae ni. Shuichi, before we go to the class trial, I need to tell you. I need to tell you something before we go to the class trial. Ika, dose akirameru nara, nani mo kamu zenpu. If you're gonna give up, do it after you've done what it is you want. After you've done everything.
当たり前だろ
Actually, wait, you shouldn't do that either. You should never give up. I'll never let you give up. You got it? Yeah, I got it. That's right, I can't give up. I have to protect Akamatsu's promise.
ね
In this murder, Monokuma's motive was the trigger that caused it, right? It must have been a motive that made the culprit want to live as much as possible. And the one who became victim, who had no reason to live. Didn't the victim say he had no reason to live? The victim Hoshi say he had no reason to live. Nani ga iitai no? What do you want to say?
だとすると
Ikiru mokuteki ga atta kara koso. Someone killed for a goal, and someone who didn't have a goal was killed. Which one is correct?
たくよ
What is this all about? A reason to live. You're thinking way too hard about it. No matter what happens, we all have to try and live.
だよね
Because if we don't have any reason to live, 死なないための工夫ってだけなんだから。If we had no reason to live, it would just be labor. Reason to live. Huh. Mackie.
あのさ
I'm sorry, but I couldn't find any clues. I couldn't remember any clues. Anyways, how could a caregiver help during the investigation of a murder? Even if you expect anything out of me, you'd just be disappointed.
そうよね
Ashi fumi shite mo imi wa nai wa. We can't just stay still here. We have to go what's past here and talk there.
あ
Vibrating intensifies.
マジかよ
A vibrator. Kitsume no vaibu mitana. Kitsume no vaibu mite ni natte n da zo. It looks like a very snug vibrator. She's turned into a very snug vibrator.
うわ
Oh, she's scared. Yumeno-san being scared is so sad.
あ
She's going to vibrate through the floor. This vibration is such a good feeling. What is it? Are you a guy? You're acting like a guy. Don't look at Yumeno with those eyes.
あ
マジかよ
I can't believe we're here again. My calculations didn't tell me about this. I wonder what Akamatsu-san is saying, looking at us right now. Yumeno is not the culprit. She is definitely not. Tenko knows Yumeno as more than anyone else. I know everything about her. I even know her sex, her seibetsu made shiteiru desu kara ne. I even know her gender. Gay baby jail. Danganronpa 3 gay baby jail. それだいぶ入り口の方だけど I think everyone knows that. Go, 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 go. With a rumbling that sends warriors to the battlefield. In front of our eyes laid a door, and we stepped inside that door. We all lined up without saying anything, and all I could hear was everyone's panicked breath. And over that door was Fufutabi ore wa hajimatta. And it started again. Normally, this would be just any normal movement. But after being so sensitive, but right now, being so sensitive, I feel it. Boku wa sono shindo o zenshin ni kanji nagara. After feeling that movement through our whole body, we began to go down the elevator. I resisted it until we went down the elevator. Ashi o humbatte inai to. Humbatte inai to. If I don't brace my legs, I feel like I would just fall. And then my breath becomes ruined, and my heart races. There was just so much nervousness that my consciousness went far away. And the elevator finally stopped. But that wasn't the end. Actually, that was. Instead, that was just the beginning. Welcome. Mata say that. Gotta look up another word. Shokori persistent. Mata se shokori? Mata shokori mo naku yatte kita ne? You came here without any persistence. この場所があまりに素敵すぎて、もう一度来たく。You think this place is just so nice that you came here another time? Right? So nice you had to come here twice? I did my best making it. It's an international battlefield. I want to make it an international battlefield. International competing grounds.
も
The one who made it was us anyways. Anyway, the one who made it was us and Iguisel. Don't make it sound like you were the one who did it.
う素晴らしい。
でも、お父ちゃんにコキ使われて幸せだよ。コキ使われて。What's that? But I am happy being worked hard by Dad.
何言うてんね
貴様らは知ったたん。したぱ。今世。You really like being the underling, don't you? Is what he said.
かわいいな。
He says he thinks all his kids are cute. コキ使われるお前らがコキ使われる。They're almost like your show things. 見せ物だよね。まるで見せ物だよね。こんな手込んで。You're pretty much just showing off with this.
おや？
見せ物 means like a show, exhibition, or a spectacle. A spectacle, you say? What a very weird, what a very interesting hyogen. What a very interesting expression. Are you really doing this as a spectacle? Are you showing this to someone on the outside?
うぷぷ。
Huh, some people outside, huh? Don't worry about people who aren't here right now. The people who aren't here right now is the same as them not being in the world. The people who aren't here is the same as them not being in the world.
あのね。
つまり今この世界に残っているのは Actually, the only people who are left in the world are you 13 here. Anyways, show me how you'll use your lives. I'll have you show me how you're gonna use your lives. I wonder if he's kidding or not. That'd be kind of crazy if he wasn't kidding. And then the class trial started. The ultimate tennis player, Ryoma Hoshi. He who lost his honor, Koei o Ushinata. He who lost his glory and had nothing left to live. And he said he had nothing left to live. それでも僕らと共に戦おうとしていた。And he wanted to fight like us all. And he wanted to be with like us all. Leave with us all. He was searching for a reason to live. Fukiyo. Bukiyo. He was always so cool and Keshite Sumitai Ningen, and he was always so cool and was never mean to anyone. How could someone kill someone like him? Someone who killed him is right here within us. I want to think of it as a lie. I don't want to believe it. But if the truth is there, I can't avert my eyes from it anymore. That is the wish that she put upon me. I mean, that is the wish that she left to me. I will definitely reach the truth and leave with everyone. I will survive. I'll show her that I can survive. Look at Iruma. I can't die here. I have to fulfill her promise. I will show you I can fight. And I will turn this lie into a truth. Uso to shinjitsu wo koukan suru gakyu saiban. In this class trial where we exchange lies and truths. I'm gonna stop the stream here. I'm gonna get something to eat. I recommend all you guys take a little break if you've been here since the beginning. I've been here for like 10 hours or so. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you until then, guys.